Hello. Welcome everyone. Hope you're having a great day so far today. Let me grab this. Make sure everything looks good because I didn't check before stream. Yeah, looks fine. Oh, you're heading out immediately, Sophie? Well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day. Hello Chunky. Hello Peanut. Hey Squirrel. I saw about what happened on Discord. I hope you're feeling alright. Hey Strawberry. I also saw that you were awake till 4 a.m. Strawberry. Oh, your onion. Right. Forgot about the alt. Spoonie, welcome in. You can finally stick around. That's awesome. How's the volume? I think we're good on volume. Hello, Strawberry. Alright, let's go ahead and dive right in. The year 26. Which volume are we thinking, Squirrel? My voice volume? Oh, I need to turn my light on. I look so... Don't look great, do I? Probably get the warm glow going. There we go. I got a little bit of a morning voice right now, so hopefully that'll wear off a little bit as I talk for a while. Good morning, Leah. Oh, well, thank you, Squirrel. Be careful, though. Sneakers is right behind me. He's gonna get jealous if you start doing that. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so welcome in everybody. We're just gonna go ahead and get started like things are normal. Game volume seems a little quiet. Does it feel that way to anyone else? I could turn it up slightly. I don't know why it would be quiet. I haven't changed any settings. Yeah, let me just up it a little bit. Oops. Yes, so we get those satisfying pops when I collect all of this. By the way, after what I would describe as a heck of a week, we're up to 820 followers. I'm pretty sure we've gotten like 150 followers in just the last week. So we are getting kind of close to the stack goal. A stackaroo of followers. No gamble today. Onion was switching accounts, but we'll have a gamble. We're gonna go through like a week. There's gonna be plenty of opportunities for it. Welcome in, by the way, Air. Hope you're having a great day. Wow, stacks, stacks, stacks. Don't think I've done that one for the title yet. Okay, put everything away. I'm doing good. Very good. I feel like this week has been really good. A little bit busy. Luckily I have a 4-day weekend this weekend. It's still busy somehow. I figured that was your intention, Spoonie. Thank you for intending it, I should say. You might end up under Lego in half a year. And with the amount of boxes sets that you put together, there's probably enough Legos to hide underneath, right? Okay, animation cancels on. I just suck. I thought for a second it wasn't turned on, but I just messed it up twice. Dependent if I learn the machinery to be a specialist. Okay, so they're looking into training you into being a more specific worker. Is that the idea? Oh, is that like being on a contract error? Ooh, that's a cute emote. What's that from? Simsat. Hmm. Who's that from, Squirrel? I like that a lot. Twin Rose, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far today. Okay, I see. So you're contracted by an outside company. That's actually how my job currently works as well. Although, it sounds like, basically, if you don't get re-upped, it's just not going to go through. Oops. Katharina, welcome in as well. You're going to do some writing, Spoonie? No problem. We do have alert command now. Sim sensational stories. Yeah, they do seem very cool. At least from the B emote. Ooh. Oh, that makes sense. Just drop everything off. Spoonie, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, that's usually what the case is. That's unfortunately usually how it works there. Let's see, Monday, we already did all this, so we're actually ready to go straight to the beach farm. Yeah, error works for Lego. I don't think he can hook you up though. Alright, my fingers are warming up. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. I think what Strawberry wants is Lego sets, not a job.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, Ryaxis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let's see here, farm. Even the alerts are really quiet. Interesting. Did I just like turn down my overall volume maybe? Thank you for the RNG bless. Hoping for another Kevin. It's certainly possible. We do want another Kevin. Kevin would be great. Especially today, because we still got time today. This whole week, in fact, there's like not much that we have to do. Alright, let's give it a check. Come on, Kevin. They always seem to come in order, too, so... No, but Danger in the Deep's a pretty good one. We can get that done today. Lego Archivist. I like that. That's actually probably a thing that might exist. Oh, Squirrel, if you're confused, Call Cavern is a misspelling I made when describing the Skull Cavern invasion. I called it the Call Cavern invasion because of the dictation I used, and I didn't bother checking. I guess that's probably for a lot of people who might be confused about that. Oh. Yeah, not worth it. I'm not going to pause, because it's bad for watching Twitch streams, and I don't need to. Whoops. Thought I had my hammer out. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Yeah, it's almost certainly a bad luck day, Peanut. It's fine, though. I'm trying to get to the bottom for Q gems. It's not super important that I get ore. If I get it, if I see it, I'll go grab it, because it's worth it, but... I just got my first ancient fruit harvest on my new farm, and I will start my empire. Alright, quick thing, everyone. So, I don't know if I've shown this mug of on stream before, but it's like one of my favorite things ever. So it's a Venn diagram. On one side, you've got a duck playing a keyboard, and on the other side, you have a beaver and an electric guitar, and the Venn diagram middle is a platypus playing a, what do you call those? It's like a keyboard guitar or something along those lines. And I just want to point this out because it's like my favorite thing I've ever had. Sorry, back to your regularly scheduled programming. I just finished all my tea, so I'm going to move it to the side, and I thought about it. Alright, let's go ahead. Keytar. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I feel like I've heard a different term before, but Keytar probably sounds good. Someone posted so welcome in, by the way, Kale. Someone posted a picture of it, or that picture that's on the mug, like somewhere. It was probably Reddit, but then someone posted a link to like I think it was like Teespring or whatever, where they take pictures and put them on like T-shirts and mugs and things like that. And I just had to get a mug because it was so perfect. If I were to do it again, I wouldn't have gotten a white mug. White mugs stain really easily. I mean, I guess they all stain. You could just tell on a white mug more than anything else. So yeah, it was just a website like Teespring or the other ones that are also like that. So nothing fancy. And it cost a lot of money because those websites charge a lot of money, but it was worth it for me. It's crazy how, like, I don't have any use at all for those dark floors. Feels like all the other floors there's at least some sort of use. But the dark floors in these harder mines, there's like no reason for me to go there. Ooh, I like all those weeds. Oops. Man, I'm really warming up. You can tell. Dang. I was really hoping for Mummified Frog on that. Dang it. Well, that was awful. I didn't see the rock there. I was like, why can't I hit it? I should really just be skipping these floors, but yeah, we're gonna keep moving. I can come back here and do it more thoroughly after I get my Q gems. Just make sure I don't see any fiddleheads or radioactive ore. Yeah. Nino, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. We are gonna rescue that fiddlehead. Well, that's unfortunate. Now we just have to not take damage for 2 minutes. Hope you're having a great day, Nino. Nothing worth it on these floors except radioactive ore. There was no way for me to avoid that. Come on. We'll be fine. I hope. Yeah. Strawberry. Mixed seeds are surprisingly difficult to get a lot of once you start needing them for recipes. The way I get enough mixed seeds, I buy them from Krobus every time I can. I think it's on Thursdays. He sells 10 of them, which doesn't seem like that much, but every week getting 10 adds up quite a bit. I also really hate that green ghost twin. But the other thing you can do, the thing I do, and I get a lot from, is bombing the mines. They're a pretty low chance, but since I bomb the mines so much, I get more than enough of them from doing that. Ooh, that's good tea. Okay. Having a good day, Nino? That's awesome. I'm glad you decided to share it here. Oop, Please don't hit me. Yeah, it can't do damage to me, at least. My inventory is full? Wasn't expecting that. You thought about running Quarry Mines for artifact troves and rock candy. Yeah, I have considered that before. Peanut, there are some, you know, pretty decent reasons to do it, even outside of that. For instance, it drops skeletal hands, which I think is the rarest drop from the dig site. I'll have to look into that more as well, but that would be another reason to give that one a shot. Oh, no, 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 no. Get me out of here. What do you think I need to go to the Skull Cavern and get like a good amount of iridium? Food is very helpful. Realistically, you're going to want a food that heals you for a lot. I like pink cakes because I can get a lot of them from my Statues of Endless Fortune. See how they heal like over 100 health? It's nice to just not have to constantly spam salads for 10 minutes every time you take a hit. The other thing you really want, if you know how to use the slingshot well enough, explosive ammo in your slingshot, you can break so many rocks very quickly, and that's where you're going to find ladders, and you can also use it to break iridium, which is a lot better than mining it with a pickaxe, because pickaxes take at least 3 hits, unless you have like an upgraded iridium pickaxe, but bombs always break it. So bombs and or explosive ammo is a really good thing to have. Yeah, explosive ammo is like, whoop, dodged. Okay, we just got lucky with that. Yeah, explosive ammo is going to let you get a lot deeper. If you can spare the jade to buy staircases, the more staircases you can buy, the deeper you're going to get. It's a balancing act, though. I have, like, an insane jade setup. I don't expect anyone else to have a jade setup like this. I just need them for a bunch of other things. Yeah, you can buy explosive ammo, too, if you're at the appropriate combat level at the Adventurers Guild, and it's a lot easier to buy it than to craft it. It's 300 a shot, so it adds up pretty quick, but if you've got the money laying around, it's definitely worth it if you're looking for iridium. And Nino, a lot of people don't like talk about this because it's not mentioned a lot, but if monsters are the problem, or they're the reason why you're taking a ton of damage, there's this recipe, I don't even remember where it is, this one here, oil of garlic. I think it should like keep monsters away from you. I'm pretty sure you can buy it too. I only crafted one of it. I don't know where you buy it. It says weaker monsters though. So yeah, maybe it doesn't work in Skull Caverns. I don't know if anyone's tested it, but if monsters are the trouble, that might be worth considering. It's only for the normal mines? Alright, thank you, Squirrel. Yeah, I had no idea. I figured it wouldn't really be thoroughly tested because most like min-maxers and challenge runners, they want the monsters in there because they give good drops. Alright, we're going to go ahead and give a shot to Skull Cavern. I mean, not Skull Caverns. The Quarry Mine really quick. The other thing I don't like about it is it takes a while to get there. Come on, Nauseation, wear off. Whoops. So if we go all the way over to Quarry, for instance, we have to like walk all the way over here. It's just like not on the path at all, really. Hey, special slime. I'll take a battery, I guess. Gotta catch 'em all. Haunted skulls. Yeah. So we did get a skeletal hand. The problem is, that's it. So technically once per day I could run that, but it's like... There's at most typically like 4 or 5 haunted skulls. Oh, I'm sorry, like 10 haunted skulls, and then they don't reset. Yes. I think it was someone up above suggested I try using the Quarry Mine. Oh, there it is, Peanut. To get things like that. And it would be really nice to get like a magic rock candy drop or things like that, but with how rare they are, it's like not worth it. And then you get so much junk. I do not understand why you get so much junk from killing those the guys. Mermaid, how are you? I'm exhausted from having finished a 2.5 past exam paper. Yeah, Mermaid. I think I might throw this in. I'm sorry to hear about your paper there. I think I might throw this into the rotation occasionally, but I'm not expecting much from it. It's nice to get the skeletal hands, because I think they're the rarest. Hold on. Okay, we're going to check this really quick. There is one item. Here, let's throw this up real quick. Skeletal. Nope, nope, nope. No one saw anything. Alright. No, they're not even the rarest. And there's really not an easy way to check this, is there? Actually had to go into exam prep mode. So, of one of these things, one of them is significantly rarer than the others, which I thought was funny. So this is essentially how I'm getting all these artifacts. Like, fossilized eggs, fossilized ribs, prehistoric scapula. Well, I actually think yeah. So this is, most of them are 0.8%. So tibula, 0.8. Skull, 0.8. There's one that's like significantly less. We just checked hand, it's 0.8. Rib I don't care about because it comes from the Pepper X's. I'm just going to pop all these out real quick. Vertebra, 0.8. Tail, Nautilus fossil. Maybe not. Maybe I was crazy and thought that they was. Whatever. I can't remember. For some reason, I thought one of the artifacts was like less likely to come from a bone node than the other ones. Oh, I have gotten all of them from Pepper X's. That's what these are here. The prehistoric ribs, the prehistoric tibulas, and the vertebrae. That's why those are done, Mermaid. Because I have all of those. Awake for an algo stream. Welcome in, Prozac. Ooh, man. What time is it there? I do love skeletal hands. Welcome in, Elena. Oh, see you later, Peanut. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh yeah, I'm getting the bone fragments as well. That's half the reason I'm grinding them, because of these ostrich incubators. Where are thou, ostrich incubators? There they are. Because they're 50 bone fragments apiece. Ooh. Still 1 a.m. I did drag tonight to go support my friend who's performing. Oh, you just got home? I hope you had fun. Alright, let's throw everything away here. I guess throwing the throw away sounds incorrect, doesn't it? Let's see. Alright, and with my last little bit of time here, I think I'm gonna go chop some trees. What am I doing? Just, this is much faster. Did have fun. The pandemic has aged me considerably. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed once I started getting into the mid to late 20s age-wise, just like staying out late is a massive change from what it used to be. At least that's how it affected me. I don't know how other people. Part of it's probably I also got a job that required me to get up at 5 a.m. Hey, golden coconut. We take those. the math on it says that I'm expected to get about 5 golden coconuts per year. Just from artifact spots like that. So that's already 1 on the first day. I still remember being 23 and functioning the next day while inebriated. Now 2 beers and I'm ready to go retirement village the next day. Cheers to that. I had a few beers last night and I woke up with a small headache. I didn't even really get drunk. Oh, there's something we want to do today, actually, if we can make it in time. Manifesting good coconut RNG. I need it, Prozac, so thank you for the manifestation. I think this is faster to get to the community center. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We got plenty of time. I don't know if a generous hoe would get more of them. Uh-oh. There is no... Where's my Juno statue? This is, I put this here on purpose, so it's you go straight down and... Juno statue? That's scary. Guess we'll check tomorrow for it. I'd have to look into how generous works, Chunky. Is it like double things dropping from it? Does it spawn on the 28th, Elena? I think on the wiki it said first, but, you know, wiki. Let's see here. I'd believe you over the wiki, personally. But let's just see what it says again. Why isn't the statue on here? Oh, it's called Stone Junomo, that's why. Let's see. Every spring second. That's actually very funny. Okay. It's not missing. It spawns on spring 2nd. I wrote it wrong on my sheet. Actually, let me go ahead and fix that real quick. That is very funny. You got 8 golden coconuts? Oh man, Katharina, I'm gonna change that right now. That's crazy. What year is this? Is Nyan? Thank you so much. Welcome in. We are on year 26 right now. And right now we're looking at a spreadsheet, but I just want to change something really quick. Spring 2nd. Anytime after. There we go. Alright. I did a lot of fixing with my spreadsheet today. Good morning. Oh, I already took care of that. Oh yeah, no problem. There's so many items in this game, Elena, I still get confused. Even though I collect all of them. Currently I just have Swift, which now that I'm using animation cancel, isn't as good as it used to be. So I could definitely change that today. So as far as I know, the Judomo statue appears on the 2nd. In fact, let's go check that right now to make sure. See if the wiki is correct. Of each year. It's one of my yearly items. I just make sure to get it so I don't forget. Oh, welcome in, by the way, Nanya. Oops. Up, not down. Alright, let's see if the wiki is correct. Line up. There it is. Zan, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a great day so far. we can add it to the pile. Juno plushie. Oh, that's the one that's in the crane game, right? Just on the last 3 days of the month. Yeah, I think you're right, Mermaid. I've been meaning to switch it, but I just have not. Had a pretty bad day. Well, hopefully the pizza sorts that out for you, Zan. I'm very sorry to hear about that. Is it just the last day of the month? I don't need to get the plushies because they don't stack, luckily, for me. Alright, let's see. I don't know why I walked in there. We are going to do our morning chores before we forget. How's our largemouth? Oh, we gotta harvest our largemouth today. You know, Onion came in on her other account and then just did not come back even though she said she was going to, so I'm kind of confused about that, but maybe I'll quickly make a prediction here. I'll show how much we have really quick. Ooh, Omnis are looking good today. Today will be a good day for a prediction. Onion's it looks like their name. It's just like, it's SoFi Tofi instead of Onion Axolotl. I guess that's not like her name. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... Prozac won the duel! Alright, let's go ahead and put out a prediction here. Let's see... Okay, so the prediction that's in chat right now should be whether we get more Omnis than anything else. You can predict with channel points. We've still got over 200 statues to check. So right now Omnis are winning, but they have a disadvantage because there's a lot. It's a 1 in 4 chance out of all of these. Oh, can't stay for stream. Okay, I missed that part. Welcome in, Womps. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. General idea is that I am collecting 999 of every item in the game that stacks together. So everything from Omni Geodes to Morels to Mahogany Seeds to Largemouth Bass. Hoping to get a whole stack of all those items. Slightly one-sided. Okay, we got a lot of Omni believers, which is good. But if you bet on the non-believer side, even a small amount, it means you're going to win a lot. That's all I'm saying. Yes, Zan, we do have a game night tonight. If you check out our Discord here, you can feel free to join in if you like. We're probably going to be playing like Scribble.io, and maybe we'll do some Jackbox. It depends on how many people we get. Oh yeah. Yeah, so if you go scroll down the Discord to Game Night or Game Talk or something like that, I usually post in there about it. We did one 2 weeks ago and it was really successful, so we're doing another one. Alright, bets are in. Be checking that momentarily. What time zone is the 3.00? In Game Night, it should display as your time zone, because I used a conversion thing. Yeah, so that should be in your time zone. If purchase available as a drawing option, you have to choose it. Oh boy. I'm very glad I didn't have to draw any fish, personally, Chunky. It would not have gone well. Yep. So Discord has a nice feature where you can make posts for any time zone. Unfortunately, it's not like super intuitive to use, but I figured it out, so can't be that hard. Intuitive to use. I feel like the best idea of game night more than the actual game nights. Oh, I feel like I like the idea of game nights more than the actual game nights. Oh, why do you think that, Strawberry? I thought it was quite fun. It's just an opportunity to chill out, you know, play something that's not Stardew for me, at least. Alright. Alright, let's see who's going to win the Omni Prediction. And then we're going to go to the volcano and bring a bunch of Prismatic Shards. Yeah, you don't have to join in voice chat if you don't want to. We have voice chat for sure, but like especially with like Scribble.io and the Jackbox games, the ones that we'll play at least, you don't really need voice chat. You can just chat in the chat and we can see it very easily. Catch many of the same sub-legendary fish is much more efficient. I got like 56. I knew it would be more efficient, Chunky. Just for some reason, I've chosen not to do it yet. But yeah, I probably will do exactly that. You got like 56, though. That's crazy good. Yeah, I was gonna wait until I was done doing all these morning chores so I could spend more time of the day fishing. But I'm just gonna go for it next time I see it. Yay! Omnis are the winners, and by over 10. Good job, Omnis. Alright, let's finish up that prediction. So, good job, believers. Omnis more than everything else. Oh yes, I have a lot. Well, guess what? I need a whole stack of Statues of Endless Fortune, so I'm putting them to use at the moment. Because they stack together, so I need 999 of them. And I'm sitting at about 305-ish at the moment. Sometimes being a person is way too hard. I feel that a little too much, Prozac. Wait, the prediction didn't show up for you? Oh, you might be... Zan, do you live in a country that bans those? That might be the case. Certain countries don't let you gamble on predictions due to their laws. Yes, they stack. Okay, so you don't live in a country like that. It just didn't work for some reason. That's weird. I haven't ever heard of that happening before. Oh, awesome. Welcome in. Let me get your name right, by the way. Is it... So is it Sanion? Is that how you say it? Is Sanion? Please tell me if I'm wrong. I'm very bad with names. Peopling do be way too hard. Yeah, you do a lot of gambles in Habu's chat. I'm surprised it didn't show up. That's weird. Oh, okay. Nyan. Oh! Isanyan. I keep wanting to say Nyan, like the... I don't have that one, Prozac, sorry. Probably for the best, honestly. It shows up now. Interesting. Are you okay with just being called Nyan? Because I can say that. If not, I will work toward fixing it, but... Nyan? Okay, I'm gonna call you Nyan. Hopefully I remember that. I'm usually pretty good about remembering that kind of thing. If you can't tell from behind me, I have a few Nyan posters. Might come back later? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mermaid. I have some more hanging up on the wall, and I've showed them off before, but let's get some Stardew done today. We do have Gem Talk, so let's go ahead and do our Gem Talk right now. Yeah. I just realized I haven't added more Gem Talks, so I'm running a little low. But this is a pretty good one. Let's go with this one. Alright, what was your favorite video game as a child? So, when you were a lot younger, what was your favorite game? Oh, for those of you who are new here, because I think we have a bunch of new people, Gem Talk is I need 3 days a week to collect a bunch of gems. So I ask the chat a kind of question, I answer it myself, and I read out your answers. So when I was very young, Minecraft didn't exist yet, Zan, for me, but I really loved the Pajama Sam games. I don't know how many of you are aware of those, but they were point-and-click adventures. There was also Spy Fox. Oh, that was a really good game. Ooh, there's like different eras of my life defined by different video games. Like all those point-and-click adventure games were very fun to me. There was also one that was like a construction game where you would like build cities and things like that. Not like SimCity, because it was all about like the construction aspect of it, like actually constructing them. That one was really fun. I can't remember. It was like a Tonka truck game, I think, something along those lines. Ooh, and then I think on GameCube, my favorite game was Pikmin. I played a ton of Pikmin. I can't remember what I played on N64. I had one. I don't remember what I played on it. I have pretty bad memory when it comes to things that were that long ago. Alright, let's look up here. Minecraft, 100%. I played so much Minecraft, but I was already in high school when Minecraft came out. Ooh, new Super Mario Bros. Wii. I actually played that a ton, Kale, on my DS. I must have been in middle school at the time. I think that's when the DS came out. That was really fun, though. I liked that game a lot. I watched, Oh, Wii, obviously, no. I played the one on DS, Kale. I think, Kale, if you're interested, Summoning Salt just released a video on the speedrun history of that game, and it was very interesting. I don't know if you know who Summoning Salt is, but he does, like mini documentaries about things like that. Ooh, Road Rash, Fireboy, and Water Girl. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard of those before. I think Fireboy and Water Girl... Was that movie with, I can't remember. I don't remember that as a video game, though, for sure. Neopets. Oh my gosh, Neopets. My sister was obsessed with that website. Yeah. Ooh, Nan, what is that? Pop Tropica? Is that like the Tropica games, which are like the sort of Civ-like type games where you build your civilization, except it's just like a drug empire or something? I haven't looked into those games too much, but those look pretty fun. Pikmin? That's what I said, right? I said Pikmin? Is it because I put the I in there? Oh, you say that Pikmin was the bomb. Pikmin was amazing. I didn't really like the second one, but the first game, man. Something about that game was just like perfect for me. Glowbean, welcome in. SimCity for Prozac and Roller Coaster Tycoon. I was gonna mention Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I totally forgot. I played a ton of Roller Coaster Tycoon growing up. That and Red Alert 2. Those were about the same time. For me, at least. I don't know if they actually came out at the same time. So Glowbean, my favorite was Toe Jam and Earl on the Sega Genesis. Ooh, those sound pretty fun. I never had a Genesis. I had some friends that had them, though, so I played them occasionally. Oh, you're from Eastern Europe, and there aren't many big... There isn't very much Nintendo there. Shark Boy and Lava Girl is the thing I thought of. Yes, Prozac. Fireboy and Water Girl was a platformer thing on some Flash website. Okay, I might need chat's help here. I'm remembering this game, a Flash game, that I really, really liked, which obviously you can't find anymore. So, the general idea of the Flash game is you're like playing through someone's. It's like a metaphor for someone's life who went through like a terrible loss or breakup or something like that, and basically you have to like use your past bodies as a platformer. So basically you reset like the map, and your shadow from the last runs that you've done like follows a path, and then you use your shadow to like jump off of in order to like progress in the game. It was like a really good narrative and like a very fun platformer game. Does anyone remember what that was? It had like some philosophical name. It was like You and Yourself or something along those lines. It was like, I played through it like 3 or 4 times. I really enjoyed it. I don't think you're in a mine. It was like a pretty simple like 2D platformer. Like you're just on a 2D screen and you have to get to the end of each 2D screen. But like you'd have to like use your own past body to like jump off of. I'd like to remember it because it was pretty good. Fraslo, welcome in. Boo. Boo what? Boo you. Oh, I forgot to gather my coconuts yesterday. That's too bad. Alright, let's see here. We need to... Gosh, it's already late today. There was like something else we needed to do today. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Okay, so a lot of people liked Fireboy and Water Girl. Interesting. I might have to look into that. That was a Flash game, so is that even still around? Is there any way to play it? Okay, it's a 2-player game. Interesting. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon is incredible. There's like someone on YouTube named like Marcus Vol, I think is how you say their name. Marcus Vol. And they do Roller Coaster Tycoon videos, and they're really fun. Just like diving into the mechanics of the game and like coming up with crazy rides and things along those lines. Just like exactly the type of thing I like. Hey Draws, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. That's such a cute emote. Oh, I love that. Just did a heckin' clean, I'm tired. Fair enough. No one knows the name of the game, huh? Mads, when are you planning to build new fish ponds? I actually could do that today. Today's already kind of shot because there's so much stuff I have to do. Morn doesn't sound right to me. It was like, it had like a longer title. It was like kind of like a philosophical thing. Like it was like You and Yourself or something along those lines. Like, that is what I remember. I don't think that is what it was. I don't think it was called that, but it was something like that. Oh, I should have gotten my generous hoe first. On Cool Math Games, you can. That's awesome. The more popular ones are archived. I figured that would happen, right? That's actually exactly what happened. So this is going to sound a little nerdy, but there's a lot of like physics and other educational sims, and they all had to be switched to HTML. So there was like a huge undertaking to take care of that a while back when Flash was disappearing. Tane? Let's see. Tyne. Okay. Alright, I'll remember that, Tyne. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for telling me how to pronounce your name, because I'm usually pretty bad about that. So, Tyne, like the spice. Or except that's with an H, I guess. It's like thyme without an H. Tyne. You lost the game. Oh, are we talking about that game? I haven't played that game in a while, but I guess I lost it, huh? We got the Danger in the Mines quest, where I just had to go down to floor 120. It just resets the dangerous mines. Elena, you know what that reminds me of? If anyone's ever played The World Ends With You on DS, I think that is supposed to be a single-player game, but I don't know how people play that single-player. Like, I cannot do both of those things at the same time. The World Ends With You is, like, a really fun, really, like, I really like this story and everything of it. But, I played it on my phone, and then they removed it from phone before I finished it, so I just watched the story on YouTube. It does sound right, Squirrel. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. This isn't it, though. It sounds right. It completely sounds exactly what it is. But no, it's a lot more somber of a game. Like, it's a very, it's got, like, very moody music, and it's a 2D platformer, so it's just a 2D screen that you're jumping on. Nothing advanced at all. But that does sound like it, Squirrel. That's got, like, a very similar premise. I don't think it was called The Game. Alright, I don't need to go up here. I don't know why I am. Club Penguin? Oh, Club Penguin was also something I played a ton when I was younger. Okay. One of my proudest achievements as a young lad on Club Penguin was playing the jetpack game and not collecting any coins. It was incredible, and I loved it. I thought I was the coolest. It's a secret where you get like a bunch of coins if you complete the jetpack game without collecting any. And I managed to do it when I was younger, and I was so happy. And then more recently, like a year ago, when Club Penguin came back, I did it again as an older fellow. It was a lot easier. It still took me a few tries, though. What is a card jitsu master, Chunky? Certainly sounds fun. Wait, what? They got arrested? Oh, I must have missed out on that story. Whoops. I know Disney likes to copyright stuff, but it's weird that they would, like, take down a game and then, like, get mad when people wanted to play it. Pizza and tiramisu. I hope it helps, Zan. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, is card jujutsu a is that a Club Penguin thing? I only played for Club Penguin for like a little bit. Like, I did play it when I was younger, but it was like a few months, maybe. So I missed out on a lot of the things that were in the game. I remember when I was playing, the spy thing came out. Undead Goat, welcome in. Oh, right now we're chopping down for hardwood. We're going to replant, and then we're going to do some of, change some of my enchantments. Because I want to get rid of Swift now that I'm using animation canceling. Because it changes the timing, and I want to get better at animation canceling for, like, speedruns and stuff. In general, the things we're working on are on the bottom left here. So these are the kind of general things I'm working on. I should remove the tea set from there, because I can only get one per year anyways. Oh, and Ganderson, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. General idea, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Did I don't think I said thank you for the follow, Emily Zone. And if you're still here, I apologize. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And then Nyan, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. I mean, we've already talked a bit since you've been in here. Oh, I was talking about Club Penguin. So I remember while I was playing, what's it called? There was like a spy story thing that came out. It was like a survival island. Like, you got into a plane crash and you had to, like, survive in the wilderness. I actually remember that being pretty fun. Lizzie Arts, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me on this crazy challenge. Hope you're having a great day. Pizza's helping a lot. That's awesome. Pizza always seems to help. I ate pizza last night, and I just felt happier afterwards. Yeah, that spy thing was pretty fun. Or was the spy thing might have been separate from the survival thing, now that I'm thinking about it. This is how my memory works. I, like, associate very similar things way too much. Oops. I clicked outside my screen. Ooh. Can you explain that more, Zan? I'm not going to try and pronounce it, so I don't embarrass myself in front of all these new friends. But what kind of pizza is that? Google it. I like fancy pizzas, for sure. The survival was one of the spy missions. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can do animation canceling on controller. I could be wrong about that. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Cathrelia? Hope I said that right. Animation canceling works by holding down 3 different buttons. If you press 3 buttons after you do this, so this is my normal swing. If I do this, I can cancel it part of the way through. And if I cancel it, like, as soon as I hit something, it's a lot faster than actually fully swinging. If I remember correctly, the buttons are right shift, delete, and R? It might be those 3, but I have them rebound to one of my mouse buttons because that's something you're allowed to do for speedruns. You're allowed to rebind all of them to one button. So that's what I have it as. Henry, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. Had to get some tea. Alright, we're going to put this ring back on, and we're going to plant. They did change the rules on that. So, it was causing some people hand pain, and it just wasn't needed, I suppose. So now you're allowed to 3-to-1 rebind, so you can put them all on the same button. And if you go to the Stardew Valley Speedrun Discord, there's a helpful thing you can copy-paste into a file. I don't know. There's an explanation on there on how it works, but it makes it really easy to set it up. Like, I thought I was going to have to go through a lot to figure it out, but it's literally you download a program and then you copy-paste what's on the Discord into your program, and it works immediately. You have to open it every single time you restart your computer, but that's hardly a big issue. Ooh, I am not going to be able to do all these. Henry, thank you so much for your resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your 3-month sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the support, Henry. Okay, I guess we're going to be doing the enchantments tomorrow. I was hoping I'd be able to get this done in time. Yeah, exactly, Elena. That's one of the things. It's not like all people were doing before was holding 2 buttons down on their mouse and then just hitting their spacebar. Which is, like, it's not that much different from just hitting your spacebar. You know what? You're probably right, Zan. I don't know why I haven't thought about that. I think it's because I want artifact spots. The artifact spots are really useful to me. So I want artifact spots to spawn because they can give me golden coconuts, they can give me snake vertebrae, they can give me snake spines. Well, maybe not spines. They can give me some other things. Oh, the rib cages, I think. So I want those to spawn. Usually, when I don't do something, it's for a reason, but thank you for pointing that out, because a lot of the time it's also not for a reason, and it would be smarter for me to do it. Mumbo Jumbo Who? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, Henry's got a founder badge. Oh, and who was that? Sorry, I am gonna mispronounce your name here, but is it Lovatar Hachcher? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna get back home. Oh, we're not gonna get back home. We're gonna pass out on the beach. Snake Skull. Ah, Snake Skull. That's the one. Alright, we're gonna go finish this morning before we do anything else. That was... For some reason, my alerts are really quiet, and I have no idea why. I'm gonna try turning them up a bit. I don't think this actually affects it, though. Anyways, Free Gipnep, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Ribs are in the dock area. Okay. Still 2 out of 3 ain't bad. This is not modded at all. Yep, this is completely vanilla. I have used mods for testing, but not on this file. I make a copy. So yeah, this file is completely unmodded. Yeah, I need the money for the moment. That's why my Ginger Island farm isn't clear. At some point, I probably will have to clear it to make sure I get enough snake vertebrae, because they are a bit rare. But for the moment, I need the money from the starfruit. Whoops, I don't know why I put it there. Whoops. I am a professional. Come on. With very bad hand accuracy at the moment. Oh. Oh yeah, this is a very late game. Because I've been doing this challenge for a while, so most of the stuff I'm doing now is well beyond the scope of what people do in a normal game. So there's a little bit of spoilers if you're watching a stream. I'm not going to, like, actively spoil any story elements, but yes, the island obviously exists, and we're going to be enchanting later on, which is something you get further, much later in the game. Yeah, hopefully mobile will be updated soon. Concerned it made a blog post about it not too long ago. He's very upset that it's not done yet, just because, you know, he feels bad. But he's working on it, so hopefully it'll be out fairly soon for everyone who wants it. It was not his fault. It was the company that was hired to do it. Just either, we don't exactly know what happened, but they split apart and now they kind of have to redo mobile from scratch. Something like that is my best guess. Tiramisu sounds so good right now too. I agree. Whole pizza and a whole tiramisu. Alright, let's head on down here. Oh yeah, I really like how my farm is organized. It feels really good, at least to me. It's helpful, too, for a lot of reasons. We're going to go enchant now, before I forget. Because I keep on forgetting. Bring all of those. And I'm not using a predictor, so we're going to be winging it. Concerned Ape's amazing, and I understand that a lot of mobile people are upset, but there is a lot of very negative comments every time he posts anything about mobile, and it's really not his fault that it's like that. I don't think I'll need 30 shards, but, like, I don't want to run out. This will be my last enchanting for a while, I hope. Yeah, he's absolutely, like, if you've heard the man speak before, or like seen any of his blog posts, you should know that like he very obviously is not doing this maliciously or anything. He would never do that. He's a very, very nice guy at the very least. And it's very clear how much he cares about this community. Oops, sorry about the loud noise there. Alright, we're going to start here. We're going to attempt to get generous. What could it be? Not that one. Oh, Swift is back. Generous! That didn't take long. Okay, we're gonna want... what do we want for the axe? What do you all think? I'm thinking shaving, but it's, like, not needed that much. Oh, we have a visit from Doggo redeemed. This is a Gigatrad strat. Just enchanting, you mean, Zan? Shaving gives extra wood, not ore, but, yeah, I think we will do shaving. I'm almost done with hardwood is the thing. Like, I'm not really gonna need it. I'm trying to think, like, I'll be done with hardwood in a year. So, Chunky, shaving gives extra hardwood on stumps and on big logs. It doesn't give them on trees. Oh, shaving also gives... Well, I won't have many giant crops, unfortunately, Prozac, but I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. What do the enchantments mean? So... We're just going to change this one real quick. I'm going to get Doggo in just a minute, Prozac. I guess efficient is probably the best for me. I'm trying to think... Like, I think that might actually be best for me. There's like shaving, efficient, powerful, and swift. I think those are all the ones on the axe. Yeah, shaving will build up over time. Let's try and get our pickaxe done first, though. I kind of wanted powerful on my pickaxe, so I might just stick with that. What are the other options for pickaxes? Alright, we're going to be grabbing Brady in just a minute, thanks to Prozac. Ooh. Yeah, I guess shaving is probably best if I animation cancel. I have enough energy, so we're going to try and get shaving. That's a good idea. Oh, there we go. Just like, I have to ask nicely, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let me put stuff away and then we'll go get Doggy. Okay, I will be right back with Doggo. I'm back. And, whoops, that's the wrong button. Go. Come here, Brady. You want to talk? Okay, I'm cheating this time. I have a treat. Come on, let's talk. You're only looking at the treat. Well, you can look over here. Alright. We're going to do one little cute thing real quick. Set. Gentle. Cool boy. Cool boy. That's it. Hold on, don't just leave. Come here. I got my treat and I'm out of here. Alright, let's talk. You don't want to talk? You don't have a treat and that's it? Come on. You sneezy, huh? Are you okay, buddy? Come here. Sit. Sit. Okay, if you don't want to talk, that's fine. Why are you so sneezy? What happened? You eat your treat too fast. How good does it feel here? Can we talk? You not up for it? Here, I'll scoot back. You want to talk? There he is. There's Grady. There he is. Okay. That's enough, I guess. Very sneezy today. Bye-bye, Brady. Yeah, who would do something like use Haymaker? Who would do that? Who would do that? No one would use Haymaker. That would be silly. He is so cute. He sometimes does when he yawns. I don't know if this is like a border collie thing or a regular dog thing because I've only had border collies. But if he's excited and he yawns, he does something we call a rumph, which is it's like a yawn where you go, "Ow!" And that's the sound the dog makes, and it's so cute. My other dog before Brady was named Giles, and we could get him to do it like on command. We would like get him all excited, and then he'd yawn. Oh, let me fix up my camera here. And he would do a rump, and we'd get him all excited again, and he'd like keep rumphing. It was very cute. That's just a dog thing? Yeah, I figured it would be. I don't know why we came up with that name. I guess it's just a good name. All dogs do that. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. I do powerful pick, shaving axe, bottomless water can, crusader dagger, and sword. Full stack of magma shards. Yeah, I'm all out now, unfortunately. That'll catch up pretty quick. We're going to do some Volcano Mines runs very soon. Oh, Impossible Girl, welcome in. Yeah, a throwaway weapon would probably be good for Haymaker. Like, just instead of using a scythe, you use a weapon. I have not seen the Calamity episode yet. I bet it's good. I've had zero time since you told me about it. So I might actually have to check it out, though. It sounds fun. Welcome in, Body, by the way. I keep missing. Here we go. We want this one. I believe it. Who's DMing, by the way, Body? Would I know them? Or is it... It's probably not Matt, right? Because they usually do the unlimited episodes with a different DM. Rusty sword with Haymaker. I feel like that might be accurate. Brianna Lee Mulligan. Is that the same one who did the last Calamity? Not Calamity, the last unlimited episode? Or is that a different DM this time? Oh, can you enchant a Scythe with Haymaker? That makes so much sense. Yeah, I haven't watched either of them, so I was just curious. Shine, welcome in. I actually didn't know you could enchant the Scythe. Oh, you can't. Okay. Yep, I'm right. It would make a lot of sense. It is kind of weird that you can't enchant it like a weapon, because it acts like a weapon otherwise. Not a very good one, mind you, but... Again, Algo is easily fooled. The chat lied as easily as it breathed. Hey, we got a train. Choo-choo. I really need to get an efficient fishing rod. I think that's going to be close to necessary. Whoops, too many. I have gotten 999 truffles. I regret getting rid of my pigs, though, because there are some times where I would have liked to have rain totems when I couldn't get them. But I really don't need them anymore, so... How goes a truster? How dangerous for him? How fantastic for chat? Yeah, it's a thing I've been working on. I've always been very trustworthy, and I think that's gotten me into trouble before. Do the fish multiply? I mean, they grow. It depends on the fish pond. Carp grow every single day. Largemouth grow every 3 days. So carp are going to finish a lot faster because of that, for sure. The only fish that don't grow, if they're in a fish pond, are tiger trout. You have to put them in yourself. They won't grow. Oh, Elena. I didn't know that. You can break a tree by shaking it 143 times? That's a very highly specific number. Does that have to do with, like, integer overflow or something? We do need a lot of carp, don't we, Chunky? That's something we definitely have in common with our runs. Evan found that fact out. Wow. Evan must shake trees a lot. Kind of weird. I know about that one, by the way. I wasn't there when it happened, but I heard about it after the fact. I mean, Chunky, I've been doing your fish shuffling for a while. Or you just mean with the tiger trout? Yeah. I will have to catch all 999 tiger trout, that's correct. But I have to do that for the pseudo-legendaries as well. It's unfortunate you can't enchant the Scythe. That'd be kind of cool to be able to do. Oh yeah, no problem, Prozac. I bet you're tired. Hopefully we'll see you at game night. I know you gotta get some sleep now. But maybe not, because game night would be in 8 hours for you. Well, 8 hours for everyone. 7.5. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was, like, another level to the Scythe. You can get a gold Scythe, goat, but it really doesn't do anything. It, like, technically adds a little bit of length, but it doesn't end up mattering most of the time. We're going to be playing Scribble.io tonight, I believe. Whoops. We might do some Jackbox, too, depending on the amount of people we have. We do Stardew Scribble.io, too. Which is very fun. I mean, you still need the Scythe to harvest certain crops, Chunky. And it requires the Scythe. You have to use it. It does seem a little unfinished, doesn't it, Elena? That there's no Iridium one. Realistically, there should be radioactive tools too, right? That'd be kind of fun. I want my radioactive fishing rod. Yeah, it is kind of hard to catch Marnie. She has very odd hours. I guess I don't need to catch tiger trout, do I? The powerful enchant would still work, Chunky. It would just be even more powerful than you can even imagine. If you strike me down, I will become more powerful than you can ever imagine. Alright, it is Wednesday. I don't think there's anything important I need to do today. Yeah, I imagine the radioactive bar upgrade would be very expensive for most things. Prismatic Tools. Ooh. Prismatic Shards are too easy to get, though. Radioactive ore is much harder to get than Prismatic Shards are. Tiger Trout. Down to the T's. They do sound cool. Maybe they could make it like 2 tiers. Like you can upgrade your tool to Prismatic for certain benefits and like radioactive for different benefits. 100 shards each. Oh, that's a little different, Chucky. Okay. Yeah, that might be a little more difficult. Prizzies do look cooler. Okay. Zan, you've got a point. It's a very strong point. I don't know if I can disagree with you. Having paths on your farm. Oh, that reminds me. Well, we can't go to Robin today, but, oh. My timing is way off. There we go. Ah! Wow. Okay, going up is going to be a lot easier. We're going to go up. Pardon the timings. Oh, I keep double pressing. Okay. Okay. Mind me, don't mind me, I'm just relearning how to do this. Hey, it worked out for once. There we go. Okay. Let me grab my scythe here. What did I say? Why are we talking about? Maybe it could be like 4 prismatic, unfortunate, and 4 radioactive bars. Ooh. Yes. I don't think anyone wants to know what a prismatic, that thing is. I don't think anyone wants to be a part of that. Yes, I'm making the space for the new fish ponds. That one I am not, that misspelling I am not going to be making an emote for, if anyone was curious. That one in particular probably would make a great emote. Dusk, welcome in. Good timing. Yay, food, Frazzle. What are you getting? Anything good? I assume it's good, huh? Alright, let's see here. We're gonna be... This is, I'm gonna just let it decay naturally, I think. Let's see here. I want to mark out where the, second fish pond's gonna be. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the first one. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here would be the second fish pond. You were here for fiber. Hey, welcome in, Drew. Not exactly what we're doing. We are, making room for our fish pond here. Wait, did I do that right? Let's cut across here. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is going to be my path. It's very funny that I can't... There we go. So we need this here, and then it's going to go like this. All the way down. Okay, let's line up correctly. Yes, there we go. What do you mean they won't decay, Zan? They should decay. Hey, welcome in, Hubris. Whoop! Oh! I apparently have a ball on my desk, and as soon as I moved my tea bottle, it rolled onto my keyboard, and... Anyways, you get the picture. Yeah, they're fiber plants. They keep the fertilizer over winter, so that's why we still have all this fertilizer, and that's why we have them there in the first place. Fertilizer does not... Okay, we're okay from the left and right. Downward animation canceling is like so much slower. Alright, and this should be fine, because this scarecrow... It is 16 tiles, and yeah, that's less than 16, so we can get rid of this one. Oh, fertilizer that holds it as a mod? That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, we get a lot of fiber from doing that. And we get some pressure nozzles back. Reclaimed pressure nozzles. We can put these scarecrows in here, as well as the lightning rods. This is also a way to get some of your mixed seeds back. Someone asked about mixed seeds earlier. Yeah, you can use fiber seeds for that, Zan. I use wheat, or I used to use wheat, at the end of summer into fall to keep my fertilizer. Oh, Stardew Cookie, thank you so much for the follow. I somehow missed it. I apologize. I need to turn up my alert volume. I don't know why it's suddenly quiet for me. Craft, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. General ideas, I'm attempting to get a stack of every item. So, like, this is all of my, my flooring and gates stacks. And then if we come over here, we can see all of my resource stacks. Which this should actually get moved down. How long does fiber take to grow? It's like 5 days, I think. Oh, I'm thinking with deluxe speed grow, so without it, it's probably like 7. But I guess deluxe speed grow is probably the fertilizer you're trying to keep, so. Oh, you should, Zan. They always look very pretty. I've taken quite a few screenshots of my farm because I like how it looks. Okay, so we're going to have 2 more rows of fish ponds here. Boom, boom. All the way down. And I think I worked it out where I can fit 2 here and still squeeze out through the bottom. It's a little bit annoying, though. Only need 48 more stacks of bones for ostriches. Yeah, only 48. I have 3 stacks now, I think. I've got 1, 2, 3, so 47 stacks. Mind your manners, Chunky. No. And then almost another half a stack. We're making progress. Actually, I have some time right now. We're going to... Wait. Did I do this right? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, I see, because I already put them back. Yeah, I'm going to keep these tiles here for farming. I'm going to pass out here in a second, but let's get these down at least so I know generally where the end is going to be. Okay, and maybe we can get in bed here. Nope, passed out on my doorstep. 47 is so much better than 48. I mean, from a practical perspective, it definitely is. It's a lot easier for me to get. Not a lot, but it saves me time for sure. Ooh, my bitrate has been dipping up and down. Hope the stream quality is fine for everyone. It is 999 better. Absolutely. Alright, we are on to our Thursday. Hello, Lily. Good morning. Hisao, you're too far away. Gonna have another 6 streams. What do you mean by that, Chunky? You mean 6 days? I'm gonna probably try and have another 6 days today. It's the Michigan internet. It's butt here sometimes. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's not just Michigan. It's kind of a US thing. Unfortunately. Just how the internet service providers were allowed to not really do the work they needed to. Did you miss tea already? Oh, tea was last year, Ames. We're on a brand new year. I don't need to grab these. VODs indeed. We did not get a tea set, yeah. It's unfortunate. Oh, Omni Prediction time? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get too many Omnis today. Welcome back, Mermaid. Hope you got some good rest in. I predict 0. Zan, you win! Congrats! I think Omnis will win. You're a strong believer, Chunky. A very strong believer today. Predict at least 1. Oh, what's today? It's Thursday? Isn't it on Tuesdays that I get an Omni? It might be Thursdays. Elena knows the secrets. I should really know that with how often I go to Krobus. Okay. I gotta start practicing my AC. Hopefully by the end of this year I'll be good at animation canceling again. Nope. Okay. That was terrible. Alright. Practice. I think that one was pretty good. Hard to tell because it wasn't a spot I'm allowed to. Oh, you didn't even notice. Okay. There's a day that Krobus gives me, but it's not today. Today is mixed seeds. Yeah. We might get some Omnis from the island, especially with the generous hoe. It's going to be more likely, at least. Alright, let's see here. Let's put our Scythe away. I'm going to fix this up now.
Oh, it's a person.
We got this, we got this. It, like, looked really good there for a second, like I was a professional. Okay, there we go. I'm holding down my mouse button too much, I think. That's why it's going twice. Yeah, it wouldn't add extra. Sorry, Mermaid. I meant we'll probably get more if I do hit an Omni. Katka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, let's see here. That's technically all the ones I need. Build this in here. And let's go pay Robin a visit with a few items in our pocket here. We need 5 of these, 5 of these, and about 20% of the stone it takes to sink a ship. And Robin's gonna build us a nice fish pond. Food really does make a bad day better. Yeah, absolutely, Zam. Oh, look at that. Robin's being nice. Alright, first of all, we're going to move some buildings. We have this lovely friend here, which is going to help us do a little lawn mowing. Okay, so, ugh. That's a little bit annoying, isn't it? That doesn't make room at the top or anything. Whoops. Little land flattening. I like how it stayed there. Alright. Whoops. That's weird. Whoops. Dang it. Notice how it's always the same type of fish pond. You see how it's got like those things here? But if I move it down here or here, it's a different one. But if I keep it in the same spot, whoops, it's always the same one. There's some like weird tile RNG going on with that. But if I move it up here, it's a different one. Interesting. I was kind of hoping I could get the one that's blank because I like that one best. But it's alright. I'll fix that later. We're moving this over by 1. So we can get by this one on this side. Sorry, I'm doing some measurements. Okay, so we will be able to get through here. I want one more. And I want to put it like right here. But I'm going to have to move some of this stuff over if I'm going to do that. Zach, welcome in. I did not get the teacup. I'm sorry, Zach. I failed you. No, it's just unfortunate. Didn't happen. I couldn't. I got Pierre, and Pierre only gives 1 gift. Cookie, I think this is going to be my last row of fish ponds. Because I want to always have like some farming space here. And I'm running pretty low on ability to do that. So we're going to do another 15 here. And we've already got a whole bunch, right? So yeah, we're going to do another 15 here. And just bring them down. Which we need to do now. Oops. Oops. Frazzlo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zach. Zach, welcome to the stack. Nice rhyming convention we got going there. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and throw down a fish pond. Wait. What? How did I only grab 4? How did I... whatever. Doggo. Please. I'm like clicking the button and it's doing nothing. I usually trusted myself to be able to press right click 5 times. Oh my goodness, Dusk! Dusk! Dusk, thank you so much for your... Hold on, let me do the math here. 5 tier 1 gifted subs. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your generosity. Let's see here. Kid Friendly Drew, Mads, Pico Wombat, TC The Bee's Knees, and Strawberry Mel. Congrats on all of your subs. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, sub badges, and ad-free viewing. Dusk, you're awesome. Alright, construct farm buildings real quick here. Yeah, enjoy your subs. Enjoy the emotes. We've just added a few recently. Forced into the stack. That's one way to put it. Yep, enjoy your emotes, everyone. Let's see. Emove3gan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, I know I don't have enough seaweed, but we're slowly getting there. I'm not going to run out for this. It's 15 times 5, which is less than the total I have. It's still a lot, mind you. But we're not going to run out from this. We're just going to have a little too little. Yes, enjoy your emotes, everyone. Pet the butt meat. I can't believe no one else has an auto petter emote, at least that I'm aware of. Oh, yeah. A move, let me know if you have any questions regarding the challenge. The general idea, sorry, moving away from the microphone, is that we are attempting to get a stack of every item in the game. Alright, let me go ahead and shed my remaining items here. And it is a Thursday, which means it's about time for Gem Talk here. Annie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are going to be requiring some Prismatic Shards. We need... Got my calculator out. 3 times 16 Prismatic Shards, which is 48. Intentional. Okay. And it's time for Gem Talk. So let's go ahead and see what our Gem Talk topic is today. That is way too much alliteration. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the bits, the 200 bits, Dusk. All right, our Gem Talk topic today is going to be. Ooh.
Oh, it's a person.
The Shar, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna do I feel like I've done this one before, but it's not crossed out, so we'll do it again here, I guess. You will find out what the Prismatic Shards are for. You have a time machine, but you can only observe. Where do you go and why? So you have a time machine that you could go anywhere in time to observe, but you can't affect anything. You can only observe. Where would you go and why? Oh, you beat your stack percent record? You had 11 minutes? Oh, that's really good, honestly, Zach. My best is, I think I got like a 1250 or something like that. Yeah, sub 10 is probably possible, but it's very annoyingly difficult. Legend Fish how? So I can't stack the legendary fish, Shar, but I can stack the secondary legendary fish. So things like Legend 2 and Miss Angler and the radioactive carp, because every time you take the Q quest, you can catch them. So it's not anything Well, it's annoying, but it's certainly possible. I'd actually have to route. Yeah, Mermaid, that's kind of the problem. You did sort of route. At least you thought about it. Dinosaurs? Oh, okay. We're looking in the past. I almost forgot about Gem Talk. Yeah, dinosaurs would be really cool to observe up in person. I did wood, Zach. Definitely wood. I think wood is going to be faster than anything else. I can't think of anything that would be faster for wood for that. Yeah, the future is... It's really hard to define where you'd go in the future, right? So it's like, I'd love to go observe the future, but, like, how far would you go? I feel like the past, it's, like, a little safer, because... you know, you can go back and, like, see some things. Solve some big historical mystery for which I can use the answer in the future for, probably. But, Elena, would anyone believe you? I don't know. There are some mysteries I would love to see, for sure. I bet, like, Occam's razor would apply in most of them, though. They'd just be the thing you expected. I would go back in time and rewrite. You can't change anything, Dusk. That was the conceit of the question. You can go back and observe only. You can observe what the writing room was like for... Is it Deep Space Nine you're looking at? Or is it District 9? I assume that's Deep Space 9. Because I've heard District 9 is pretty good. Oh, it's also Season 7, so it's definitely Deep Space 9. Probably like 50 years in the future, just to see where we're at. Well, hopefully we'd still be there. Oh, Sapling, welcome in. I think I would go back in time to a writer's room for one of my favorite shows to see how decisions were made. Ooh, I'd be careful with that. I feel like you'd be... In some cases, maybe it wouldn't be something you'd want to see. Pet the camel? I guess I could pet the camel. Good camel. Alright. So, here's why we have our Prismatic Shards. So we buy one of these now, and now this is enough for every remaining Thursday for the year. So if we don't miss any days, we're not gonna... These Prismatic Shards will run out exactly on the last Thursday of the year, which is also Christmas. Not that that's super relevant or anything. I go in the future to watch my own funeral. How would you know, Frazzle, when your funeral's gonna be, though? It's not a bad idea, though, because you would be able to see, like, what people were saying about you, or if anyone showed up. Dark Blue, I go in the future to see our galaxy hit Andromeda. It would be kind of cool to see that, but that's a very slow process. So, like, would you go at the beginning when they first, like, start interacting? In most cases, from what most scientists are predicting with the galactic collision, is it's going to happen over, like, millions of years, and nothing's actually going to touch each other. There's not going to be, like, explosions or anything. They're just going to get close to each other. The gravity is going to cause everything to go woo, 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 woo. And then they're going to kind of just pass right through each other and then come back. It'd be cool to watch it, like, on a, like, as a whole thing happening. It'd be really cool, I think. Like, in very sped up time, like millions of years per second. Ooh, going to see what happened to DB Cooper. Yeah, there's like, I don't know how many of you know the YouTube channel, I think it's pronounced Let Me Know, which it sounds like Let Me Know, it's like Lemino. His, like, any of his documentaries, I'd love to actually see what happened for. He does, like, mini docs on, like, all those types of events. Ooh, observe past events like a black hole collision. Unfortunately, with black hole collisions, Mermaid, you can't really see them. We'll assume the Time Machine has a... like an X-ray scope that lets you see it more clearly. You really wouldn't want to be close to that either. The gravity waves would not do well if you were close enough. Maybe go back in time. Just curious about what their society was like. Oh, cave times, I see. Yeah, you need a translation thing to understand what they're talking about, if they even had language at that point. You passed out on floor 9. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Strawberry. It can be really tough to get through the Volcano Mines. The things do so much damage. Speaking of which, I've been stalling a lot here. I think we're going to go to the Volcano Mines today. I like that idea. Wish I thought of it. We are going to need to take a stop by... Yeah, we're going to need to take a stop by at the mines here to buy more bombs. Throw me into a black hole. You're not getting out from there. You know that, right, Dusk? That's a one-way trip. According to all physics we understand. We're just observing. We're not being affected. That's true, yeah. Heck yeah, one-way trip. Alright. Go to the future and learn how to make ultra-efficient, easy-to-build renewable energy. Yeah, I guess, yeah, money ambitions are certainly one option here. Just invent someone's technology before they do. Yeah, Lemino is a very fun... Like, I wish there was more videos, because I went through all of them in, like, a few days, and now there's no more. But I understand why. Hey! Come on. There we go. Okay, we're getting better. It still feels very slow. No, it wasn't for money. Oh, right, Zach. Obviously, you're trying to be nice. I apologize. Yes, yes, for the betterment of the world. Yep, ultra-efficient renewables. But, I mean, if you just so happen to get rich and also help the planet, you know, it's a win-win.
Oh, it's a person.
Let's see, is that Vajbu Jem? Is that how you say that? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, Lemino is a... Yeah, that's true, Zan. Lemino is a YouTuber who makes mini documentaries about cool events. I basically went through his entire list of videos in a few days. Just very enjoyable. Vajbi? Like vibe and... Oh, I see. Would you be cool with me just calling you Vibe, if I can remember that well enough? I do bad with, anytime I have to pronounce something non-standard. Alright, Vibe it is then. Welcome in, Vibe. Hope you're having a great day. Spaghettify me. Well, Dusk, you might not actually get spaghettified. A large enough black hole, you should experience no gravitational tidal forces. So you could just enter it normally. You wouldn't even notice anything. Well, I mean, you probably would notice, because looking back, you'd see the entire universe behind you completely go dark and cold. But, yeah. There are large enough black holes. So the reason that spaghettification happens, we're going to need to get out the big picture here, is black holes that are small, if you're approaching them, so if you imagine, I need something round. This is round enough. Okay, this is lip balm. If you imagine a black hole of this size, and you are this pen approaching it, the gravitational tidal forces on it, they're going to affect your feet a lot more than up here, because gravity falls off at the square of distance, so the further away you get. So your feet are going to get pulled really heavily, but your head is not. However, if instead you have a very, very large black hole that's like very massive, like it's almost flat here, the difference in gravity between here and here is actually going to be pretty minimal. It might be slightly different, but it's going to be minimal enough that you can just, you know, pass right through. And it shouldn't pull you apart or anything like that. Now, the stuff in the black hole, whatever's in there, might instantly kill you just by running into you, because we don't know exactly what's in there. Some scientists theorize there's just like like a kind of a sphere of rotating matter, like around the singularity, which would pretty much bust you to shreds because it'd be rotating around so fast. Am I an OG player? I've been playing since the game came out, pretty much. I think I got it in summer, and it came out in spring, in real life, you know. But yeah, I've been playing for about 6 years. Is it 7 now? However many years. I've been playing since the beginning of the game. This particular file has been out since pretty much the game started, but I didn't start doing the 999 challenge until about a year after the game came out. Yeah, falling into a small black hole would definitely spaghettify you. You hate astrophysics. Oh, okay, I see. That's funny. Yeah, I have a similar problem, Zan. I can't stop thinking about it either. I used to lie awake at night and like come up with my own theories. Turned out they were really bad, but you know, that's why you get a physics degree, so you can realize you're an idiot. I don't want you to see the game. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just kidding, Frezzel. Alright. Imagine some aliens living in a black hole and see my dumb human self getting spaghettified. I just want you to look at my face and interpret what's happening in the game through sounds and my facial reactions. This is Stardew Theater. We can see sneakers better as well. You can also see like the reflection of the game in my glasses, so you know, you just have to squint a little bit. Alright, let's drop everything off we can. Oh, well, now you're going to really be able to see sneakers better. Alright, sneakers, you're going to run the stream now. I hope you're ready. You're going into the Volcano Mines. Too late, Zan. Well, Dark Blue, I have no idea what the system is going to be like in Chocolatier. But I imagine I might do some challenge runs of the game. I'm going to play through it casually first, because that's how I like to enjoy games the first time. And then we'll see what happens after that. I don't know what the mechanics of the game are going to be like, though. Things might not even stack in a reasonable way. That would make sense. If that makes sense. Like, they'll might not even stack at all, or they might stack to only like 64 or something like that. There might not be enough items because it's going to be a very different game than Stardew. The art style will be similar, but I think the gameplay is going to be pretty different. We are going to go to... Oh, we have to set the timer for sneakers. Set a countdown timer for 30 minutes. Ooh. That is a rabbit hole there, Mermaid. I don't know. From like a fresh file, Mermaid, or from like a file that I'm at now. Because I can assure you that some of them take quite a while to get a stack of. Like Galaxy Souls, even if I were to really focus that as hard as I could, it would probably take me like a long time to get a full stack of them. I could probably be done by now if I completely focused Galaxy Souls, but still takes a while. Zach, welcome back. Yeah, there are definitely visual similarities, but I'm pretty sure Concerned Ape said that the gameplay is going to be pretty different. It's going to be more combat focused. Hi, I'm Zach, and I am back. The last stack I'll finish will absolutely, positively, no doubt be the tea set. I can get at most one per year, and it's a lot less than that normally. Spring 1st, year 3 to get that golden egg. Yeah, you need perfection. You also need perfection to get... oh, this doesn't stack, though. Never mind. You gotta get close to perfection for a lot of other things, too. Okay, let's see here. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to the Volcano Mine. Yeah, 3,000 years. I'm hoping it'll be closer to 2,000, Dark Blue, but we'll see. What were you asking about, Mermaid? I think I misunderstood what you were asking. One of each stackable item. Okay, I see. Interesting. I'm sure people have thought about that. There are some people that are trying to get like one of each item before, including non-stackables. Yeah, so I'm guessing right now the odds are about 50% that I can get a T-set. I will do the complete odds once I have an idea for, or a general idea for how many gifts I can get per person. Okay. Oh, if you're curious, the reason I'm breaking rocks in here is to get what's called a, come on, there we go. Mollified bat. So I haven't gotten any yet. But they drop it a 1 in 200 chance from rocks in the Volcano Mines. So that's most of the reason why I come here in the first place. Whoops. Come here, friend. I'd like it to be 1500 years, but it's looking more like 2000 at this moment. I'm estimating based on what I know so far. And that's my best guess at the moment. I'm still struggling to get my first tea set. You can sort of manipulate it. So the idea is that when you enter the festival, wherever the person who's gifting you, the villager who's gifting you whatever item it is, wherever their horizontal position is on the map, determines what gift you get. So if they don't move at all, like Pierre does, he never moves, they can only ever gift you one thing. Sebastian only moves 3 tiles. So Sebastian can only ever gift you 3 things. But people like Abby move like hundreds of tiles. And so technically, there's probably a tea set in there somewhere. It would be very unlikely that I could not get a tea set from Abby. As far as I'm aware, yes, the game has no upper limit on years. There's nothing that prevents you from upping the years forever. I'm a little worried there might be like a memory leak issue at some point, but if we get there, we'll figure it out when we come to that. I'm guessing there isn't, though. At least I'm hoping there isn't. That might be a better way to put it. I don't think I'm going to go to the integer limit. That might take longer than is humanly possible. Ah, dang it, I didn't get to him in time. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, that might be why. You would need all the Queen of Sauce recipes, wouldn't you, Elena? Oh no, you wouldn't, because you can probably get some of those items by other means and not have to cook them. But for golden eggs, you'd need perfection, so you would have to get all the Queen of Sauce recipes. Not a very good floor for rocks. Is it efficient? Is there an efficient way to get pink cakes? I mean, you can cook them. The reason why I have a lot of pink cakes is because of my statues of endless fortune. I think you can buy them? No, I don't think you can buy them anywhere. Yeah, the statues of endless fortune. There's 2 people who get pink cakes. I think it's Jazz and Vincent. So I get like almost a stack per year at this point. Oh yeah, pink cakes can drop from the large slimes and skull caverns. But not super commonly. Probably not commonly enough to make too much of a difference if you're eating them. Hey, we got 1 mummified bat. Wow. We normally have more than that at this point. Come on. Join me down here. What? What? Oh, my inventory was full. Oh my gosh. Rip those dragon teeth into pieces. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Wow. 1 mummified bat is not a very good haul today. Good thing I'm getting another 2 right now. No. Huh. I think Haley gives you coconuts though, Chunky. I'm just talking about the ones from oh man, my nose. Talking about the ones from Statue of Endless Fortune. Which isn't always every love gift. This time I didn't get any dragon's teeth. Dang it. I even had an open spot. I made sure of it. Alright, well. I want to empty my inventory. So we're going to head on back. I would assume Cookie. I don't think there's any lore thing that says they're related, but... The funny joke here would be like, you can't just assume that all dwarves are related, Cookie, just because we only know 2 dwarves now. They both sell bombs, so it's reasonable, I think, to assume that they might be related. Wait, how do you get 5 candles? Is that just like getting all the possible challenges done for the candles? It is not the same dwarf, Sam. I think they're wearing slightly different clothes. Either that or they can teleport really fast. Dwarf, dwarf. All the points in middays, getting all 21 points. You gotta pet your pet every single day. You have to get married and have... Do you have to have children? I think you just have to get married, right? Or get roommated. I don't remember all of them. I haven't had to think about getting 4 candles in a while. I managed to get it after 2 years. I remember that. You do need... You actually do have to have children. Okay, wow. Interesting. Yeah. I figured that's what you're talking about, Mermaid. I was just referring to the first time I played. I managed to get it in the 2 years. I use the wiki a lot, though, to figure out how to do it. I remember that. Don't need children, you do need children? I don't know. Someone's right and someone's wrong. It would strike me as you probably wouldn't need children, because I feel like Concerned Ape wouldn't want to force people to have kids. But this is a little different, because you don't need all of them. You need the nursery upgrade, but no children. Okay. Put this away. Huh. Let's see here. Alright, I guess we're just doing our morning chores. And you know what we want to do today? We're going to have a nice little prediction. Will I get... Well, that's not how you spell prediction. That is a colon. Okay.
Oh, it's a person.
Or are we going to get more Omnis than anything else? Let's give it a 5-minute submission period. So you got some time to bet on it. Fawn Lisa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So the general idea is, are we going to get more Omnis than anything else? And I allow the first little bit here for you to know how many Omnis we have from these first 99. And we have another 200 statues after this. At least 200 statues after this. Ooh, it is a fun challenge. Thank you. Coffee Taffy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, I don't know how I would feel about actual coffee taffy IRL. That does not sound very tasty to me. But thank you for joining in. Statue of Endless Fortune, Lucy, is a item you can buy from the casino. It gives you a 1 in 4 chance every day of getting gold bars, iridium bars, diamonds, or Omni Geos. However, on people's birthdays, it gives you a love gift for that person. So this is just on non-birthday days. But on birthday days, it gives a love gift, which is very nice for me because some of those things are annoying. Like fish tacos. I don't have to craft fish tacos because I have a whole stack of them just from these statues. The thing is, these statues stack, so I need a stack of them anyways. Still doable in 1 year. Interesting. Which challenge is this, Elena, that you're speaking about? Is this just getting all candle points in a single year? That does sound kind of fun, actually. But you can't do it in a single year, though, because there's some things that are in year 2, right? There's a lot of things that are, like, locked behind year 2. But if you slept through the first year and only started on year 2, you could do that, technically. Oh yeah, just so everyone knows, since this is even odds for each one of these, technically speaking, you're at a disadvantage if you vote for a believer standpoint for getting Omnis in. People still like to vote for believers more because they like to believe. The reason I choose Omnis is because I want Omnis more than these other things. So Omnis are good for me. So right now it's pretty even. Like this is not a bad spread. Omnis are behind by 7 or 8. No, 7. But that's actually not that bad at all. We still got a while for channel points. I should have made it a 2-minute poll. It's pretty much still a 1 in 4 shot that Omnis win. It's a little bit less, but not that much less. Yeah, there are a lot of crops that are locked to year 2. My eggs turned out terrible. Sorry to hear that, Strawberry. Eggs are like the one thing I'm good at cooking. I feel like they always seem to come out perfect for me. Depends how I cook them, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll go do our island stuff first. Oh, I know what we can do first. We're gonna go to our, to the traveling cart. Oh Okay, I see, Elena. Interesting. I didn't know it was only 3 crops. I thought it was more than that. Yeah, and if you're only getting 1 of each, that's fine. You just need to ship it. You have to craft all items, though, right? So you need 10 garlic to craft the garlic thing, right? Or is crafting not required for this? No crafting. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the candle requirements in a while, so I don't know what's on there exactly. I know it's like completing the community center is really beneficial for it. Petting your dog, getting married. I'm trying to think what else is on there. Those are the ones I remember. Friendship, probably. Friendship with, like, a lot of people. Because there's supposed to be things that, like, make the community better, is the idea. The only significant time gate is enough time for mango trees for shipping after CC. Ooh, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, so you have to have CC done by the end of fall. And, yeah. Which isn't impossible. That's definitely been done before. It's just difficult. So close. We're like 1 more ostrich harvest away from finishing that. Unlurk. Alright, gang. Thanks for the stream. Always great to see sneakers. I'm off to take my old dog for a drag around the block. Hope everyone has a good day. Alright, Spoonie. I hope you have a good walk. Tell your dog I said hi. Ooh, Scorpion Carp. We always take Scorpion Carp. Don't need Bream anymore, so that is it, unfortunately. Yay, shaving already paying dividends. The timing is so messed up for me. Jeez, okay. We gotta get more used to this timing. That was better. Alright, let me adjust my seating here. Grandpa sure has some priorities, yep. Oh, money is part of it as well, huh? That makes sense, though. Alright, let's go ahead and see our prediction pay off here. There we go. Oh yeah, you need to get... Do you need to catch the legendary fish for that? So you need to get legend by the end of Spring 1, which is possible for sure. It's definitely not... It's been done many times. It's just doing that while also doing everything else would be a little bit of a nuisance. Oh, does magic bait work with the legendary fish? For some reason, it struck me as something that would not work with the legendary fish. Alright, let's see here. The Sean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to follow. Not looking good for believers. How are we doing? Oh yeah, behind by 25 at the moment. 24. We still got some left here, though. Yeah, this is not looking great for Omni believers, unfortunately. You need magic bait for the Glacier Fish. Well, you can catch the Glacier Fish in winter, right? Regardless. Oh, if you're trying to do it in minimum days rather than by the end of the first year. some reason I was thinking like minimum days as much as possible. You can just go to the night market if you go into winter, right? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, Omni's lost. Let me resolve that prediction real quick. Omnis are the loser. Sorry, believers. It happens sometimes. Magic bait works with everything sub-legendary. Oh, you mean like the secondary legendaries? I see. 30 less than max, yeah. Welcome in, by the way, Shutterbox. It happens sometimes. That's just how randomness works. Sometimes we get really unlucky, and sometimes we get really lucky. And then sometimes it's very close, which has happened a few times already. I don't think we've ever had a tie before, surprisingly. I mean, I've probably had ties, but not while we're doing predictions, at least. I think I would just refund if we get a tie. Butterfly, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. Sneakers is going a little too far forward right now. Right, oh, we gotta put the mahogany seeds away. And I guess we just go to the island. Yep. Oops. Hey, we got a fiddlehead today. Unfortunately, a rare occurrence. Oh, no problem, Zan. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest. And I've gone to bed at like 8 before, and I just feel like, oh man, is this what getting older is like? But sometimes you just have a really busy day, and it's worth it to go to bed that early. Currently doing a Jojo Run. Just to let you know, Fawn. Yeah, Fawn. It is, there is one item you cannot get if you go the Jojo route. It is the Juno Statue. So it would just be a different type of challenge. It's not that different. It's just one less item to get, and you can buy the auto petters. I have a few other people that are competing in, or also doing this challenge. Competing is the wrong word. We're all doing things slightly differently. Chunky, for instance, is gathering everything, including quality, which is just, I wish him the best. I'll say that much. I'm ignoring quality because I don't think it's necessary. It's just, for me, it's every item in a single stack. That's all I care about. Not lucky on coconuts today. Wow. I'll compete with you any day. You're already beating me in a few things, because you have slightly different priorities than I do. Butterfly, one thing you'll learn about me pretty quick is I am not very good at spelling. I'm just going to go ahead and copy that from you and put it correct on my sheet real quick. Here, I'll embarrass myself for a moment. Oops, what happened? Alright, let's go take a look on here. Oh, where's my mouse? I can't see it. My mouse is invisible. What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh no! Alright, my mouse is fixed. I don't know what happened. I could not see my mouse. Alright, category? Which category? This one up here? Oh, this one here. Yep. Okay. Is that the only one? That might be the only time. It's probably not the only misspelling on the sheet, that's for sure. Thank you for letting me know, Butterfly. Yeah, I am... It's all of them. Oh, where else does it say it? Oh. I mean, it doesn't say category anywhere else, does it? Oh, it's down here. Oh no. Alright, I'll go through and fix that later. That's on me. Yeah, it's all the way across the bottom. I see it. If you're doing it yourself, Zach, you feel free to copy my sheet. Obviously, there's some spelling errors, but it's a lot better than making your own, probably. All right, let's get Stardew Valley back here. Yes, my spelling is very subpar. I like to focus on other things in my life, I guess. I don't even know why that is. Just like, I just didn't have... I was never good at spelling growing up, and I never set aside time to fix it. Luckily, most of the time we have autocorrect now, but Google Sheets doesn't have autocorrect, as you can tell. There's probably a way to do it. I just haven't. I might be able to use find and replace to fix all those category problems. Oh, for 5 candle? Yeah, I don't know if you need a whole spreadsheet for that. It might help to organize your thoughts, but... it hasn't caused any problems yet, Butterfly. And, I mean, I'm intentionally, you know, like a streamer that doesn't swear or say bad things, you know. I don't want to be that kind of streamer, so it's completely fine with me that I don't think it would be a problem for teaching. It's just a hobby. Everyone has hobbies. Then again, I also haven't been doing it for long, so maybe in the future it will be an issue. But I'll just talk about that with my school and everything. I'm sure it won't be too big of a problem. There's a lot of streamers who are teachers. It's kind of a similar thing, as weird as that sounds. Oh, the spelling? I'm a science teacher. No one cares if I can spell. I tell my students straight up, if I spell something wrong, tell me I spelled it wrong and I'll fix it. Otherwise, it's not that important. Oh, man. Well, thank you, Zan. Yeah, I try to be a good teacher, obviously. There are some things I'm not very good at. I'm still a pretty new teacher. I just started... I've been teaching for a year, and then student teaching for, like, almost 2 years before that. But, yeah. I mean, I like my subject matter, and it's fun to talk about. Lesson planning is more than just, like, sitting there talking about things, though. Speaking of which, Sneakers, it's time for you to go home. Thank you for keeping my head a little too warm, honestly. But we're going to put you back. As a math teacher, I tell them English is hard. I don't need it. There are definitely reasons that I think that as well. You know, obviously, I tell the students that you should learn how to spell well and things like that. I just am not particularly good at it. It's not in my skill set. Yep. Bye-bye, Sneakers. It's okay, though. Huh. Thank you, Zan. I will go grab Sneakers again in a second. Zach, that's something that probably shouldn't happen. Yeah, if a district was gonna fire me for my Twitch streams, I don't think I'd want to work there anyways. I'm pretty high in demand as a science teacher. There are not a lot of us. So, you know, I think streaming, it's a hobby, right? Like, if they're gonna get mad at me for having a hobby when I don't even do anything that I wouldn't do, like, in school, then I really don't think I'd want to work in a district that would do that. I had a really awesome physics teacher in high school, but was in a math science-focused program. Yes, I had an amazing physics teacher in high school. She was awesome. Let's go get Sneakers back. Sneakers just got comfortable, and look what we're doing. We're bringing Sneakers back. And my poor head is sweating. Alright. Alright, welcome back, Sneakers. Settle on the head there. And we'll set another countdown timer. Set a countdown timer for 30 minutes. Okay, and gotta go. No problem, Butterfly. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. Hopefully see you again soon. Yeah, I mean, the reason I probably ended up going into physics might be because of my teacher in high school. And yeah, I love physics, so there you go. Sneakers might be more comfortable on my head. You might be right there, Elena. Alright, where are we going today? Melsue. Hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna go to the harder mines today, but no monster musk. We're gonna go for our beach forges. Yeah, I don't need these. Whoops, no, we're actually going in here. Maybe instead of a spreadsheet, it's better to use a checklist. I love math. Math is good. I also love math. If you want to also love math and you don't love math, I would recommend on YouTube channels like 3 Blue 1 Brown and Number File. You learn math isn't always like the stuff you learn at school. There's very interesting things in math that don't get talked about enough in school. I feel like there are plenty of teachers that do talk about those things, but there's also a lot where it just kind of gets missed because there's important things that need to be focused on. Now, there's plenty of great math teachers. I'm sure you are, Shutter. I remember my math experience wasn't great either, though. A lot of people, unfortunately, have that experience. Hey, we got a shard. Or, what's the thing someone said earlier? It's a prismatic something or other. Mermaid, be careful what you say. Oh, Zach, I see you're copying Zach. That's funny. Yeah, it's an unfortunately easy misspelling. Yeah, it's also a little harder to appreciate when you're younger. You're right, Elena. Oh, okay, sorry, that's not what you're saying. Yeah, there's plenty of really cool math stuff out there to talk about, but it's like, it's hard to bring up in a school setting because a lot of it's not relevant to like the things you actually need to learn about, which are important to know because, you know, you're going to be a person and you need to understand how trend lines work and be able to read a graph, but yeah, some of the cooler math stuff is more niche, but it's very interesting. This is not a math stream. We are doing Stardew. Well, sometimes it's a math stream when I'm doing spreadsheet stuff. Nothing in here. No. Dang, nothing on this floor. Ooh, we got one of these floors. Let's hope for some haunted skulls. Don't move, don't move. I could also hit you, that would be good. Interesting, so no haunted skulls spawned. Enemy drops hard mode. Yes, so hard mode's called Caverns or hard mode mines. Oh, we got another one? That's pretty crazy. Dang it. Come here. Bad. Come here. Come back. Now. My goal when I go to the mines is to never use my pickaxe. If you couldn't tell from that ludicrous display. Hello. I challenge you to explain to people in my class, scientific class of 4th ESO, complex numbers when you don't even need to many don't understand algebra completely. Yeah, that would be tough. If you don't understand algebra, complex numbers, I would definitely have to explain algebra before I explain complex numbers. Absolutely. I don't even know if I'd want to explain complex numbers, because while I definitely understand them, I'm certainly not, like... I've never taught them before, so I wouldn't know where to start exactly. I'd have to think about it for a while. Random math thing that fascinated me in middle school: pick any number. If it's odd, multiply it by 3 and add 1. If it's even, divide by 2. No matter what number you pick, you always get to 1 eventually. It has not been proven. Yeah, it's always hard to prove those really long strings. Just because they're very long strings, and when you have infinite numbers to test, you have to actually use like other theorems and kind of combine them together to figure out the proofs. It doesn't always work out super nicely. Anyways, they're called conjectures, right? If they haven't been proven yet, which is just like guesses that seem to make sense. Take that, squid. Get crit. Yeah, so it's a conjecture, so that's what it means when it hasn't been solved. It's kind of like a hypothesis in science. Sundeko, the problem is most interesting in math requires foundation that most people don't get until graduating high school. Yeah, that's also true, Sundeko. But at least with number file, they do a really good job of explaining it, even if you don't have a lot of math knowledge. 3 blue, 1 brown requires a lot more math knowledge, I think, to get into. Much longer videos, too. But if you do have that math foundation, I'd very highly recommend them. Primes would definitely be... Ooh, okay, yeah, I can see that. Cheddar. I can see why primes would be more difficult there. Interesting. Hey. Ooh. Personally, I love analysis, but that is the foundation everything is built on. Yeah, I mean, everything comes back to math, which, you know, I hate to diss science at all, but at least math is 100% for sure. Which is not something you can say about science. Spader or something, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's one really cool thing about math, is that you can absolutely 100% prove it. Whereas with science, you can, especially physics, you can prove it very well. Well, not prove it, but you can show it's extremely likely to happen. So likely that it's like realistically never going to be unproven. But technically speaking, you know, it's still inductive reasoning. It's not guaranteed to be true. Math versus science. Oh, I've seen it, Elena. The field purity. Yep. I love XKCD so much. My background on my computer screen is some of my favorite XKCDs, like, that are rotating. So, like, every 2 minutes or so it'll change. My favorite one is the, probably my favorite one is the science fields arguing, and the biology comes in after, like, physics talks for, like, 20 minutes about, like, how all the other fields suck, and then, like, biology comes in and pulls out a graph, and it's just, like, this is a graph of deadly disease death in the last 100 years. As you can see, our field has stamped out one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and then points to physics, while your field gathered in a desert and created a 5th horseman. Referring to the atomic bomb. I just love that line so much. Oh my goodness. It's just, like, so savage. You gonna take a nap? You already said you were going to, Zan, so please get some rest. I bet you're very tired. Go for it. VOD's always there if you want to come check it out. Or, you know, it's alright if you miss a stream from time to time. It's not the end of the world for me. Get some rest. Rest is much more important for you than I am. Sorry, Syndeco. This is basically a direct consequence of the Pion axon. Sorry, Pino axon. Oh, sorry, Syndeco. Number file explains a lot of interesting things, but it's not useful in the traditional sense. Yeah, well, we were talking earlier about, like, how math is more interesting than school makes it seem to be. Yeah, I wouldn't call the things that number files talks about as, like, useful for everyday mathematics or anything. But they're fun, and the kind of point we're trying to make is, like, math is a lot more fun than it seems. Is it pronounced piano? Interesting. It looks like peon to me. Axum. You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. Why are you all here? No. Error, welcome back. Ooh, it's very green on this floor today. Wait, is it axiom? Is that how you pronounce it? I feel like I've heard multiple different pronunciations for that word before. No problem, Drew. Whatever you gotta go do it. You come back or you don't, that's fine. Awesome to have you here, as always. Oh yeah, Sundeko. I wasn't implying that they should get taught to high schoolers outside of maybe, like, piquing their interest. So that's something we have to do as teachers sometimes. It's like, if you want to get people interested in a topic, you have to, like, apply it to things that they're interested in. And sometimes you can apply that to your life, or sometimes it can just be something cool. Like, I bring up tornadoes in weather, not because we have tornadoes around here, but because tornadoes are an interesting aspect of weather. And to learn about tornadoes, we need to learn about air pressure differences, wind speeds, and all of those different things. And then we can get to talking about tornadoes later. So even though that's not really an applicable... You shouldn't be here. What are you doing here? This isn't your home. Okay, we need to chop this. And it's like the same thing, I think. Let's see. Yeah, Sundeko. That's what we were talking about before. I took a year of math analysis and I hated it. Yeah, for proofs for me were also pretty boring. I loved my geometry class, but it was like 90% proofs. And those to get tiresome pretty quick. Obviously that's different than like math analytics. What was that noise? Ooh, I love analysis. Fair enough. Everybody loves things differently, right? Like, I love logic. Logical proofs to me are really fun. For some reason, when you pull in mathematical proofs, I dislike it. I took a logic class, and I got like 106% of it on it in college, and I studied so hard because I loved it so much. Year 5 video, I'm not going to have one, but the year 25 video should be out. I scheduled it to release at the same time as this Twitch stream started, so it should be on my YouTube channel right now. I wanted it to be shorter than last year's, but it turned out to be longer, so yeah, you're fine. I knew what you meant. I was just joking a little bit. Ooh, fancy. Alright.
Oh, it's a person.
Dragoncraft, with a 54 in the middle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna grab these now so I don't forget to go to Robin's. Ooh, wow. Chat, you're moving so fast. The name of my YouTube channel, if you go ahead and do a solid YouTube... Here we go. I'll mark it real quick. That'll give you a link there. Oh man, I love logic so much. Doing logical proofs and like doing the whole class was so fun to me. I guarantee you that's not for everyone, but it was really fun for me. I remember all the people in class were like struggling. They're like, oh god, this is so boring. I'm like, what are you talking about? This is the best thing ever. Number equal number. Sorry. Let's see, XY Min. I just got accepted in the uni for programming. I'm so excited. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh man. There was a time when I wanted to do programming, but mostly because of my logic classes, actually. But I kind of moved away from it and decided more in the area of physics. It's something I enjoy, though, for sure. I don't, like, do it casually or anything, but I like the idea because it is kind of just like logical reasoning applied in a computing sense. Sorry, chat. I really can't, like, completely keep up with everything, and I want to keep Stardew moving. So if I miss your chat, I'm sorry. I don't normally miss any chats when I can avoid it. Electricity, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. I missed a dwarf scroll. Ah, dang it. It happens sometimes. I'm gonna get enough dwarf scrolls, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. There we go. I need to put something in there, don't I? Trying to decide. I think we're gonna do more largemouths. I am not the algorithm on YouTube. There's a link above in chat. I'm 999 Stardew on YouTube. I do have a YouTube command. It's just the whole word spelled out. There's also a YouTube link below stream if you're on... Chelsea, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you too. Thank you, Mermaid. You got it. Yeah, it's 999 Stardew on YouTube. Because my YouTube channel is basically only about this challenge. Whereas my Twitch channel will probably be a little bit more things. Who knows? We'll get there when we get there. The only thing that hooked me... Oh, the program you're talking about, Error, was the only thing that hold you in the whole first semester of your uni. I had such fun. Oh, welcome back, Strawberry. Glad you had fun. Shed looks great. There was actually two, Chelsea. I can't remember who it was, but then Onion bought it back, so it's currently Onion's shed. We're adding more fish ponds, yep. I decided a little bit late into the end of last year. I'm just like, okay, we're getting more fish ponds. It's taking too long to get my fish. So we're getting pretty much as close to as many as we can. We could fit more, but at that point it's a little ridiculous. Alright, we're actually going to... Yeah, let's not forget to do this. Oh, it's gonna be 2, isn't it? Okay. In case it's 3, I'm bringing 3. Worst thing that comes up is I have to go back. Oh, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Air. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Alright, it is 3. Good thing I didn't do that. Alright. Change appearance. There it is. This is the only way I like how it looks. I don't like all the stuff on the side. Now get the urge to start programming for today. I took one programming class. I thought it was absolutely terrible and just decided to self-study all the programming. I took one Java class and I kind of liked it. It was a nice class. The professor was very knowledgeable. But I didn't want to really continue with that sort of thing. I thought about it while I was in the class because it's so similar to logic, but it just didn't interest me enough. That was the time of my life when I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with my life, so it could have been programming. Turned out to be physics. The thing with physics is I didn't think I was smart enough to go into physics. I still don't know if I'm smart enough to have gone into physics, but I did it. Like, I was really bad at math when I started physics. Like, I had to go out of my way to learn how to do math properly again, because I did not learn it properly in high school. Not because of my teachers, but because I was a really bad student. I had really good math teachers in high school. At least some of them. So I remember, like, I went out of my way, studied for a test, and then tested into calculus. Because I didn't have the prereqs for it. And that saved me a lot of math. For sure. So I did a whole bunch of studying, like, relearned algebra and trig. And a whole lot of other, like, discrete mathematics. And then tested it into calc. Took many classes in calculus to learn it all. And eventually got my physics degree. Oops, I almost left. I forgot. There's stuff outside. Yeah, there are some troublesome things about the main pure science fields. I don't know. I like physics so much that it was fine for me. Even though I had to learn a lot of new stuff. Look at that. Omni's crushed today. That's like more than 20 more almost. 18 more than gold bars. I don't think we've gotten 100 of anything yet on these days. But that's pretty close. We're getting close to being able to do that. Sleepy AE, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing, and your sub badge. Thank you so much for your support. It's so awesome to me that people are interested enough in me streaming to, like, support me financially. So I do have a full-time job, so absolutely you do not need to do that. Pretty much all the money that I make, in fact, definitely all the money I make through Twitch, it's even more at this point, goes straight back into other subscriptions to other channels or into making my YouTube channel a little better in different ways, like art and things along those lines. Oh, we need to go see Robin real quick. Let's make sure we go do that. I'm perfectly happy right now avoiding IRL and just sticking with maths. You know what? That's perfectly fair. I can definitely see that being a thing. Alright, let's go... Whoop. No, not that one. I saw the build button appear and I thought I passed it. We're going to put both these in here just so we have a solid base to start with. It's such a funny time trying to find the YouTube channel. I was searching algorithm, I was searching 999 Stardew. Yeah, it's not a big channel, so it's kind of... Oh, we used up the iridium seaweed. Dang it. I want to keep that. Oh well. Yeah, it's not a big channel, so it's a little hard to find at the moment. That's why we have a link on our Twitch stream here. Twitch money should go into giving Sneakers more friends. Well, Sneakers is special because I had him since I was a little boy. So more friends right now would be... I don't know. I feel like it would dilute it. Sneakers is my only stuffed animal. Seaweed is unexpected possible run killer for me. Yep. I don't know if I've talked to you with this about this, Chunky, but... Yeah, the only way to get quality seaweed is when it spawns on the beach. For some reason, the seaweed in the harder mines doesn't spawn with quality. So that is just... It's probably still possible, it's just very annoying. No fun. I just like it being iridium quality because it looks nicer. That is literally my only reason. So for instance, I got all my iridium quality animal products, even though they don't have to be. Except for these, because these are very difficult to get in iridium quality. I just like how it looks, and these here. Yes, harder mine seaweed is unaffected by botanists. That might actually be a bug. I don't think it was intended, but that is the case at the moment. So, Chunky, if you really want to save yourself a little bit, you might want to make that a bug report on the Stardew Valley forums. For me, it doesn't matter. Yeah, everything else is botanist affected except for the seaweed. It does happen, Chunky. So you can get iridium quality items from the small items. It's just very rare, and I think your pets have to be at a very specific Like, they can't be full. They've got to be a little less than full happiness. So it's all about managing the happiness to do that. Yeah, go ahead and make a bug report for that, Chunky. I'm just too lazy, and it doesn't affect me much, so I haven't. There's a few bug reports I could make. Alright, we are on Saturday. It's 11:50. We've done all of our morning chores, which means we have to harvest starfruit, I think. I just forgot. I think it's starfruit harvest day. Yep, okay. So let's go grab our starfruit seeds, and we're going to do our normal Ginger Island things first, and come back around to do that. Yeah, the stick bug is the only one I can think of off the top of my head, but there are definitely other bugs that I've encountered before. So those are the two that I can think of right now. If I have any more, I'll let you know, Chunky, if you're interested in doing that for me. Well, for the community, I guess. For those of you who don't know, if you hit the stick bug, which is a harder mines enemy, with an explosive weapon, or explosive anything, any explosion, it turns invisible until you kill it. Well, it dies. So it just becomes invisible permanently, which obviously would not be intended. Coconut. Just a sprite. Well, I mean, that is a bug, mermaid. I see, because you blow up the stick, right? And there's nothing there if you blow up the stick. That makes sense, actually. It was fixed on the main farm. I think Concerned Ape knows about that, because Habu is complaining about it, so Habu probably complained to Concerned Ape about it. Welcome back, Nino. If it's not on the bug tracker, you might want to add that one too, though. Because it doesn't work on Ginger Island. It's fine on the main farm, but the forges still erase tiles on Ginger Island. Yeah, it really only does affect this challenge, but it is still technically a bug. Dang it. I can't. For some reason, the slam was just not working for a second. I'm getting pretty tired of having to do all these spots. I'm considering just getting rid of them and accepting that I'm just going to have less starfruit. It's really not that many more spots for starfruit. It's annoying that I have to like look through the trees and like go up to all these spots up here. Yeah, I was just saying that, mermaid. They're probably not actually worth it. I was just like, I want more starfruit spots. It's like, time-wise, it's probably not even worth it. Yeah, I'm all done with honey now, Zan, but it's definitely pretty good money. You know, it's not as much money as starfruit wine, but if you're not using that space, it's probably better to do it for honey. Oops. I'm not using garden pots. I've considered it a few times, and it's definitely doable, but it's like, I don't need money that badly. I'm already gonna finish money in like 10 years. Probably less, honestly. Which sounds like a lot, but... my kegs are already, like, overflowing. I would need to put even more kegs down, and there's already too many. Oh, you know what that sound means. It's time for sneakers to go back. Glowbean, what rings do you wear? Once I got my slime ring, I never took it off. I do like the slime charmer ring, but it's unfortunately just not worth it compared to my other rings. So this combination here is a burglar ring and savage ring. So the burglar ring gives me extra drops from monsters, and the savage ring gives me a speed boost whenever I kill a monster. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, sneakers, we're back in business. Alright. And these other two rings here are iridium bands with luck rings. So the extra luck when I need luck, which is quite a lot. I like having the extra luck sometimes. And the iridium bands are just general useful because it glows, it attracts items, it glows, and it increases my damage. I'm considering bringing in a napalm ring just for convenience, but I have not done that yet. It's, I don't think it's too cheap. I think it's fine where it is. It costs a lot of points, just people are willing to do it. Ringo boom. Exactly, mermaid. Ringo boom. It's nice for breaking rocks, though, Zan, which is something that's extremely useful for me. Because I have to break a lot of rocks for a lot of different things. The one thing I'm worried about is I need to not blow up the weeds in the harder mines. And I guess I could just take the ring off if I'm blowing up weeds. If I'm cutting weeds, not blowing them up. You had the same idea, Strawberry? Oh, you were about to redeem it? Oh, I almost forgot. Alright, started a new timer. Oh, Mermaid, did you check that for me? Because the wiki says, and I know the wiki, but it says, like, cutting weeds is what gives you the mummified frog. And I don't think I've gotten any mummified frogs from blowing up weeds before. So I was just being careful and just cutting them. It calls... Oh, you check for the living hat. I want to make sure that it works the same for the mummified frog. Forge report is posted. Okay, there's already one there. Thank you, Mermaid, for checking that. Because that would definitely save me a lot of time. Okay, let's see here. Serendipity, thank you so much. Well, welcome in. Sorry. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. General idea is I'm collecting 999 of every item that stacks in the game. And I'm doing pretty well so far. I'm pretty far into this challenge already. Frazzle, it's because dairy is delicious, right? I don't know, I've got a few friends that are lactose intolerant and they carry those pills around with them that lets them eat dairy. I know not everyone can use those, but I totally understand. Like, I feel really bad for people who are lactose intolerant because there's a lot of very good dairy products. Yeah. But then again, I am allergic to chocolate, so people can feel bad for me too a little bit. Yes, cheese is delicious. I don't know if I could live without milkshakes. Milkshakes are my comfort food. So that's another thing that it's very sad that you can't have if you're lactose intolerant. Ice cream is another one. Yep, Sleepy. Me sat here munching on chocolate. Yep. I don't remember exactly what it tastes like. I have a general idea because the smell is kind of like the taste. And I've had a little bit before without having a reaction. But yeah, I don't really miss it at all. It's just like my diet is just different slightly. So this is a very funny observation I've made when I've told people I'm allergic to chocolate. Which is that when I tell a girl I'm allergic to chocolate, they freak out and they say, "How are you alive?" And when I tell a guy that I'm allergic to chocolate, they're like, "Oh, that kind of sucks." There's definitely a gender difference between when I tell people I'm allergic to chocolate, how they react. The pain is part of the experience, hashtag worth. I mean, I think there are those pills. I don't think they work for everyone who's lactose intolerant, but they work for a lot of people. So look into that, Frazzle, if you're interested. It's mostly for the sugar. Yeah. I don't think I could resist chocolate. I'm part of the more for me response. Sweet, more chocolate for me. I like that answer a lot. Oh, are those over the counter, Frazzle? I always assumed you needed like a prescription for those pills. I don't know why. Bombs should work. Okay. I will start using bombs, and hopefully I'll get some evidence that they work at some point. It's just there's so few mummified frogs, I haven't been able to check. It's in the cut weed method. Alright, I trust you for sure, Mermaid. And, like, there's no reason that you'd lie to me. I don't know why I'm saying I trust you. So hopefully that'll work. It's just weird that I've never gotten one from bombing. You're pretty sure they're over the counter? It would make sense to me. It's not like they're dangerous, or maybe they are. I don't know. Serendipity. What's been the hardest item to collect so far? So I guess there's a difference between hardest and what's the word I'm looking for? And tedious. So like the tea set is by far the most tedious item. The tedious. No. But I wouldn't necessarily call it the hardest. Maybe it is, because I have to reset so much for it. But like actual like items that are difficult to collect, like that require like gameplay skill, are things like, I don't know, bat wings and anything like mummified bats, anything that makes me put myself in dangerous situations, like the Volcano Mines or Harder Skull Caverns. Pistons fan, hey, hometown hero here. Oh, thank you, Pistons fan. I don't know who you are, but you don't have to dox yourself if you don't want to. You can send me like a DM. It's awesome though to see some people that I know. Welcome in, by the way, Pistons fan. Where do you live that melons are the cheapest? I would like to move there, please. Oh, man. But grapes and strawberries taste better. I'll die on that hill. I don't like watermelons that much. Hello there. There is a kitty on your head. What? Sneakers, how did you get there?
Oh, it's a person.
Flock Wine, thank you so much for the follow. So we have a redemption where Sneakers gets to be the streamer for a little bit. Hi Flock, welcome in. Oh yeah, the artifacts are a bit tricky. The vast majority of the artifacts, well maybe not even the vast majority, I can get from artifact troves, which are annoyingly expensive, but purchasable, so it goes a lot faster.
Oh, it's a person.
Baobab SV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, do I actually have odds, a mermaid? Okay, this is really interesting. Okay, so that's why it's so rare. It's a 10% for a first drop, and then drops to a 1%. Ooh, so what are the odds of getting one, mermaid? Do you know, based on that code? Just like from breaking a weed? I like strawberries. I think blackberries are my favorite type of berry, though. I just really like the flavor of blackberries a lot. Whoops, how did I miss? 10% if not got frog left, otherwise 1%. Okay. So every 100 weeds I break, I should get a mummified frog. I don't know, that doesn't seem to track very well. So Chunky had a theory about this, Mermaid, so I don't know if you can confirm this. Does it have to be, like, a very special, particular type of weed? I know it has to be either in the jungle or the harder mines, but is it all weeds of the harder mines, or is it only certain types of weeds? So yeah, I'm asking right now, Chunky. If Mermaid, if you could check. Thank you so much for looking into this for me. You know what, Shutterbox? I've never actually had frozen grapes. I've heard, like, really good things about it. Apples are very good. Apples are one of my favorite fruits, for sure. Only if they're fresh. Like, for me, as soon as apples start to get, like, a little bit soft, I really stop liking them. Which also kind of happens with bananas for me. So even though it's, like, not that different, just the texture for me does it in so badly. Bella Games, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. The general idea is I'm collecting 999 of every item. So that's everything from radioactive bars, which I'm almost at, down to clay and things like our rare crows and solar panels. Just everything in the game that stacks together. My apples have to be crispy. I like that.
Oh, it's a person.
Case 884, I'm assuming 884 refers to the special weed. Okay, interesting. So it has to be a specific type, so it's even rarer than breaking just weeds. So yeah, there you go, Chunky. What am I doing about Q-beans? Well, I'm not including items, Zan, that just disappear, because otherwise I'd have to get things like prismatic jelly, which would be ridiculous. It has to be weed 882, 883, or 884. Interesting. I'd have to look at what those look like, but I'm probably going to... Oh my goodness! Pistons fan 95! I know you in real life, but I still don't know who you are, but thank you so much for gifting 2 gifted subs, 1 to Bidoof and 1 to Celeste Star. Oh, guess who's lurking. Thank you, both of you, welcome to the stack. Thank you so much, Pistons fan. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing to both Bidoof and Celeste Star. Alright, let's go ahead and... it can give gifted subs to people who aren't here. I've definitely gotten gifted subs before when I wasn't lurking in the stream. That's certainly possible. I don't know how it works exactly, but... Prismatic Jelly, impossible as it disappears after getting Monster Musk. Oh, you can't get it again. Yeah, it would be impossible for me now. But technically... so, Zan, to answer your question, I might, at the very end, just, like, end off with a Q-Bean quest and having both a stack of them. But it's, like, unnecessary, right? Like, I can easily get a stack of both of them within the time limit of the Q-Bean quest. It's hard, but it's possible to get a stack of both of them. I just have to be really ready to do it. Q fruit wine. That'd be really funny if that was a thing, Mermaid. Yeah, easily is a very strong one. Strong easily, but it is possible, I'm pretty sure. Wait, you can get Q fruit wine? Are you serious? That's amazing. Oh, Bob. Hey, bro. What I must do in fall year 1. Ooh. Well, chat, what do you think? What should Bobab do in his fall year 1? There's a lot of fun things you can do in fall year 1. Frazzle, that's how I assumed it worked, but there's no way that that's what happened there, right? And I've definitely been gifted subs with, like, channels that have massive amount of viewers, and there's no way that everyone in that channel had a sub. So it works weirdly sometimes, I think. It sells for 3 gold. And it disappears from kegs. It's very funny that you could do that. That's actually hilarious to me. Yeah, so it would be impossible for me to get the Q jelly and Q wine in that much time for sure. Oh, the jelly would sell for 52. Ooh, moneymaker. Can you keep all the Q food off the quest? They disappear. Yeah, that's intentional, so you can't cheese the quest later. Let's see, Quarry. Yeah, Quarry. Oh yeah, there are some glitches if you're not updated on the game. Like you can put them to Lost and Found and they won't disappear. There's a few more things like that. I think they used to stay in the Judomo chest too. Wait, what stresses you out, Sam? Oh, Marlin. So if you lose them while dying, yeah, Marlin would hold on to them for you, but that's all been fixed now. Can't imagine not having a synced wine schedule. Well, the starfruit takes longer to grow than the wining takes to wine, you know? So it's not really something I can easily do or fix up. I guess if I got my hyper speed grow down, it still wouldn't match up. I would need agriculturist too, I think. And yeah, that's a lot of effort. Mermaid confirmed that the wine and jelly disappear, though. You probably haven't tested the jelly, but if the wine disappears, I can't imagine Concerned Ape forgot to do the jelly. Oh, well, I have speed grown starfruit, so it does not take 2 weeks. Oh, you have not tested it yourself. Alright, Chunky, if you do want to test that, feel free to do so. I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear it. But if you do find out it's the case, I will have to do that, I guess. It's definitely doable if they don't disappear. It's very interesting, but definitely doable. Eight-day starfruit is a nice cheap way with DSG and agriculturist. But kegs only take 7 days, right? Back to lurking? Alright, Frazzle, good luck with whatever you're working on. 6.25, yeah. So, I've already got DSG. I don't have agriculturist, though. Just because I don't want to switch every time I sell. It's just too much effort. Whoops. It's not that important that they take a get day less. I'd rather just be able to sell any day I need to. That's true, yeah. And if you really want to go hard, you can get the hyperspeed grow going, and then starfruit is the best fruit in the game, no contest, if you have hyperspeed grow. It, like, outpaces ancient fruit by a lot at that point. But you have to get hyperspeed grow, which is a lot of money. Did I pass out? I passed out. I didn't even notice. I mean, if you get it down on Ginger Island, it's worth it, because you'll make more money, but it's very expensive. You will make more money, and it's not going to disappear on Ginger Island. And if you do the fiber seeds trick, you can make it last on the main farm too, if you really want to. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. Let me pause the sneakers timer real quick here, so we can have sneakers when we get back. I really have to use the restroom. I've been going for 3.5 hours without taking a break. Oh my god. I'm learning how to be a streamer, everyone. Thanks for hanging out for the moment. I will be back very shortly. I am going to run a quick 1-minute ad because it's going to disable pre-rolls when I get back. But I will see you all in about 6-7 minutes. I'm going to take a bit of a longer break. All right, be back shortly. Guess who's back? Hope everyone had a good break. Hope you got some water and got all stretched out, ready to go. Because I did. Right, let's go ahead and drop our screen here. Oh, gotta start my timer. Chunky, I cannot confirm nor deny said allegations, so I will simply say no comment. I did see Piano's min-max work, Mermaid. It was very interesting to look at. I'm not interested in shoving a whole bunch of sheds on my farm for money. Hi, Zan. Weren't you supposed to sleep, Zan? What happened to that? I got some tea as well. Ooh. You're gonna go get some sleep, Zan. I hope it's not caffeinated. My tea is caffeinated. Ta-da! I'm playing with a game which runs in an hour, so no sleep for now. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, get that caffeinated tea then. Wake yourself up a bit. Whoops, I went back, apparently. My favorite tea, and the one I pretty much exclusively have at this point, is chai tea. Vanilla chai, specifically. It has a little bit of sweetness to it. I put a little honey in still, though. Thank you for the RNG bless, Strawberry. You're voting Omnis. Throwing away your money, I see. Wouldn't be the first time. Tomorrow is Monday. Depends where you live, Strawberry. Tomorrow for me is Sunday. Oh, Dusk, I'm so sorry to hear that. You got some symptoms? Oh, in-game. Well, you know, I'm not exactly known for being observant, so, sore throat is the worst. Well, you know, not like the actual worst, but like, it is pretty bad. Alright, let's go ahead and put everything away, and then we're gonna go finish off our kegging. Yeah, Dusk, I do hope you feel better. Agreed, Chunky. You might need to get some medicine, or at least some lozenges, however you say that. Something good for your throat. Oh, no, out. Maybe I should get some tea. Oh, I do love tea. Tea solves all ailments. That's not true. I'm not a doctor, don't listen to me. Not medical advice. Sure feels like it helps, though. Let's see. Yeah, tea is always very relaxing for me. If I ever want to do work and I need to be relaxed, tea is always calming for me. Let's stop. Might get some coffee. Yeah, anything that helps you chill out. For me, coffee is just... I can't stand the taste of coffee. I have a very sensitive taste, and coffee just throws me off. No matter how little coffee is in something, I can always taste it. I always dislike it. Like, there's some beers that have, like, a little taste of coffee to them, and I just can't drink those. Like, my friend absolutely loves, like, vanilla Java Porter, and it's like, I'll have it occasionally, because he's having it, but just doesn't work for me. Like, I can still just taste that coffee flavor, and I'm just super opposed to it. The top keg is not filled. That is very specific, Chunky. I always miss a few. It happens. It's not the end of the world. I've got, I don't think I have enough kegs left anyways. We're gonna run out of space. Even like the, I've gotten the espressos, however you say it, expresses, at Starbucks that are like 99% like milk and sugar and like 1% coffee. And like I can still taste the coffee and I don't like them, even though they're basically just milkshakes. Hot milkshakes. But the flavor of tea I like a lot better. There are some teas I don't, but like black tea flavor, I actually like that taste. Yeah. I also can't have chocolate. Of course, usually when beers taste like chocolate, it's not because they have chocolate in the beer. They just imitate the flavor. Yeah, I can't have tiramisu, sadly. Tiramisu, first of all, at least 90% of the tiramisus I've seen have chocolate in them, so I can't have them anyways. But yeah, I wouldn't like them because of the coffee taste. We are the exact opposite. I love my coffee strong. There are a lot of people that really love the taste of coffee a lot. Smarts, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. So glad you could join in. I love coffee and desserts, but I hate the taste of the drink itself. I love the smell of coffee. I don't know how something that smells that good can taste that bad. To me. I'll say that's my opinion, obviously, but like the smell of roasted coffee is like one of my favorite scents. And it just like, I taste it and I'm like, oh, that is not at all what it smells like. This stream, I mean, I'm always trying to do a lot with every single stream. It'd be nice to finish ostrich eggs today, which is definitely something that's possible for us to do. Look at that, we ran out of kegs. This usually happens in spring. It's gonna happen even earlier next year. I might just get rid of some of the kegs. So I'm always kind of working on these things down here, smarts. So that's why they're there, currently working on. Yeah, not enough starfruit, sure. I don't need the extra money, really, is the thing. Coffee does smell better than it tastes, to be honest. To be fair. I mean, I'm sure there are people who disagree with that. But yeah, coffee has a really nice smell. It's amazing, like, how varied tastes are. Like, there are so many foods I just cannot stand the taste of at all, and people, like, swear by them being their favorite food. Yeah, there's Chunky saying it tastes 10 times better than it smells. Yeah, strong disagree. It's why there's so many arguments about food, because people just have such different like taste sensations. It makes you wonder about like other sensations, things like vision. Like imagine if colors look different to different people. That's definitely something that could be the case. That's like a kind of a philosophical question. Like how do you know that someone else's blue is the same as your blue? There's like no way to look through someone's eyes. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Impossible Girl. Coffee always smells great, but it can taste different depending on how well you make it. Yeah, I went to, when I went to Seattle, we visited, like, the Starbucks headquarters, and they had, like, every variety of, like, way to make coffee done there. And, like, I tried a few of them, mostly because my family forced me to. They're like, you're gonna like coffee. No, they didn't say that. But, like, I tried them, and it was, like, it wasn't as bitter, but it was still, like, I could just taste the coffee, and it wasn't very good to me. What does the statue have today? I think it's Vegetable Melody. Yeah. Which I already have, so I don't need it. It's kind of scary to me how well I know the sprite art of this game now. Oh, I don't need to come this way now. Not a fan of Starbucks. Yeah, but Impossible Girl, this was a little different because they were intentionally... It was like a Starbucks museum. And they were like intentionally like showing off like French press and all these other different ways of making coffee. So it wasn't like straight out of Starbucks. I don't know who loves Veggie Melody. Whose birthday is it? Is it Lewis's birthday today? I think he has the first birthday of the year. Yeah. Starbucks burns their beans. Yeah, I know there's plenty of complaints about Starbucks coffee. I get chai tea lattes from them, and like I'd say 80% of the time they're extremely good. There is like a 20% of the time when I get it and it's just very bad. It's still worth it because the times they're good, they're extremely good. I always call lattes, I call them hot milkshakes because that kind of makes you understand that they're super unhealthy for you, but they're so tasty. Yeah, it was basically like a brewery for coffee. It was really cool. Like, if you go to Seattle, I'd recommend going to the museum. I would skip out on going to the first Starbucks, just because it's a long line for what is essentially just Starbucks. It's not any better, I thought at least, than anywhere else. You can go visit the location if you're really into Starbucks or something, because it's a really nice area. It's like a very cool boardwalk kind of pier area. There's a lot of fun stuff around there, but I wouldn't bother waiting in the 30-minute line to get Starbucks. Their chai is too sweet for me. I like sweet things, though, Nan. Totally fair, though, if it's sweet for you. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Kent. Yep. I just remember that Lewis has an early birthday because it's kind of meant to introduce you to the idea of birthdays in the game. And you always know who Kent is because he's introduced in the opening cutscene. Alright, it's Sunday. You just blew up a fiddlehead. Sorry to hear that, Frazzle. Fiddleheads up. Fiddleheads burn. Kent Pierre Jazz. Oh, for your year 2 only perfection. It's just really hard to get them love gifts. Is that the problem, Mermaid? Can you get away with giving like iridium quality light gifts, maybe? Is that gonna give enough? And if you're getting perfection, you'll technically get the movie theater unlocked. So you might be able to cheese it with the movie theater a little bit. Oh, sorry, Sneakers. Time to go home. Say bye, Sneakers. The movie theater just gives extra friendship. It's a way to get more friendship besides gift giving. But I guess you wouldn't need the movie theater at all, so maybe it's not worth it. Yeah, so the idea for the run, for anyone who's curious about what Mermaid's doing, it's you completely sleep through the first year without leaving your house, and then you start on the second year and try to get perfection. So it's technically a 1-year perfection run, but it's actually possible to do in a year. Possibly possible. I guess Mermaid's still working on that. I had the idea way back when, before perfection was a thing, to do like 100% of the game in 1 year using that same method. But I dismissed it as being very annoying. But it's a different game now, so it was definitely possible back then. Yeah, the extra $500,000 is a lot of money. Is it really 500,000 for the movie theater? I thought it was 100,000. All right, sorry, we need to keep moving here. I just realized we've been standing here for a second. You'd have to check the wiki, Mermaid. I don't remember exactly how much friendship it is. It's quite a lot, though. I used it for Alex to get him up. All right, solid gem talk question incoming here. Format text, strike through. What is your favorite dessert? So what is your favorite dessert food? What's the best dessert you've ever had? Something along those lines. Yeah, if you go on the right to the right movie as well, Mermaid, and you give the right snack, which you're always going to use the prismatic one, then yeah, it's worth quite a lot of friendship points. Yeah, there are a lot of good desserts. When Well, it's funny you say that, non-cheesecake or tiramisu. Cheesecake is probably mine. Cheesecake is so delicious. If it's not cheesecakes, it's like heavily malted milkshakes. Well, I love that malt flavor so much. It's like a solid, good strawberry or vanilla milkshake with that malt flavor. So delicious. Okay, there's a restaurant that's sort of close to me that does like ice cream on a hot cookie. And that is absolutely delicious as well. I forgot what it was called. It's like cinnamon caramel cookie ice cream. Like the cookie is hot, the ice cream is cold. That might be my favorite dessert. I can't remember the name of it exactly, but it was so good. Absolutely awful for you in every way, but that's the whole point of dessert, I think. Ooh, souffle. Can't choose a favorite. That's fair, Chunky. What's the first thing that comes to your mind, though? Apple crumble. Ooh, man. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of apples in desserts. I like them. I do like apple crumble and like things like that. But I don't know. I feel like they're like... The texture is very strange to me. They don't like melt in your mouth like most desserts do. Like you have to chew them a little bit. I still like them, but I just... They fall out of the top tier because of that for me. Like, same with apple pie. My favorite pie is pecan. I wouldn't call it my favorite dessert, but I love pecan pie. It's extremely sweet, so if you don't like sweet things too much, you probably won't like it. Ooh, churros are pretty nice. Chocolate raspberry mouse cake. Or, it's pronounced mousse, right? Yeah, mousse cake. Is it mousse or mouse? I actually don't know. Either way, yeah, that sounds pretty good. It's mousse? Okay. I feel like I've heard it both ways. But that's probably people just mispronouncing it. Now I'm hungry for something sweet. You know, Nan, I've had this problem so much, like right before bed, I get like a very powerful sweet, like I need to eat something sweet. So I came up with a solution. Have you ever heard of Pocky before? They're like Japanese snacks that are like, they're like shortbread cookies, but they're very thin and long with like flavoring on top of them. They are like individually, they're like 10 calories and they fill up my sweet tooth so well. So I love getting those because it's like if I have a sweet need at the very, like right before I go to bed, rather than like eating something that's going to make me fat, I can just have one Pocky and feel good. Pocky game. In every anime ever, right, Chunky? Those are like perfect though when I need something sweet, but I don't want to eat a lot. Chocolate Dove Squares, yep. They come in mini packs now too. I found them at my grocery store. It's like a box that's like this big. It has like 60, I think. And I just have one like every few days maybe. They don't really go bad. At least not noticeably. Oops, come on. There we go. Ooh, something that it probably happens in real life too. I can't imagine that nobody's done that before. I guess it would be nobody hasn't done that before. However you want to say that without feeling weird about it. I don't think I said thank you for the follow to OG Bella Games. I apologize if you're still here, Bella. I must have just missed your follow. I don't think Pocky can go bad. Oh, you can tell strawberry? I mean, it tastes like a little more chalky. I've noticed that, but it didn't taste bad by any means. At least for me. Yeah, mermaid. You just have to balance the idea against, like, is it worth the time or not? I was just giving you the suggestion because I know that's how I got Alex up when I needed perfection. Let's see here. Ooh, it's pretty late in the day. I feel like these days are going slower and slower. Oh, we're gonna go down to the traveling cart before I forget here. Come on, Pictles. Look at this pickle. Nope. We do have butt meat, though. Nothing else of interest, unfortunately. I gotta get used to animation canceling. That was a good one. Alright, let's try going the other way. That's harder. Okay. Oh, we got a bit more practice here. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Why buy a bug meat? It was just for fun. There's an inside joke here, Shutter. Someone who will remain unnamed accidentally misspelled bug meat as butt meat. And it's been hilarious ever since. Memes, of course, yes. I wonder who that was. It's okay. With all the things I've misspelled, you really can't give her much crap about it, right? Oops, come on. Ooh. Okay, let's, and it was autocorrect too, so it's like not even her fault. Like, for whatever reason, Android or Apple was just like, hey, why would you say bug meat? Didn't you mean butt meat? Alright. It's already late in the day. Let's go bomb the mines. It's been a while since we bombed the mines. I mean, like, not that long, but... I don't know. We haven't bombed the mines yet this year. Always good to get a few bombing sessions in. Oh, I don't have any ginger. Okay, well, we're just gonna not get hit. Let's do it. Oh, I see you. That's what made you die yesterday? You didn't have ginger? We're gonna go rescue that radioactive ore real quick. Get out of here. Let's see here. Slothy777, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Die without help from the ghost. So many bombs wasted. Inefficiency is my strong suit, Chunky. Inefficiency is my strong suit. What do the kabooms do? Well, they drop certain things from the, it's just like if you were to take a hoe and dig dirt in the mines, you get specific items. So, for instance, the dwarf scrolls are really helpful for me. We haven't gotten very lucky yet, but we're also looking for dwarf gadgets and strange dolls. So hopefully we'll get lucky as we continue here. What do the kabooms do? They go boom, obviously. Oh, you have to move your entire farm over a few tiles. I've had to do that before too. Strawberry, it's never fun. Slothy, sup Hess? You excited for the new MC update? You gonna have a court case again? Oh my gosh! Is that? It's Slothy! Oh, that's so awesome! You know, Slothy, I've told that story on stream before. I'm surprised you knew how to find me. I haven't done, oh, it's probably because I'm on, I haven't posted anything in that Discord about my streaming, but I guess it shows up on my, my name in Discord, huh? I'm very excited for the new MC update. I've already been playing a little bit on the server. So for those of you who were here when I talked about the court case and MC, this is the Slothy from that. First time joining stream? I saw a Discord you were streaming. Yep, I figured that. So good. People have no idea about the challenge. I've had people comment on it before as well. I'm mad at this guy, so he's gonna die now. That didn't have any idea on the challenge. It's like, oh, because it's obviously a reference to the song. Like, I've got 99 problems. You know, I just thought it was kind of fun. So for those of you who don't know, my Discord like profile thing, however you put the profile under there, is I've got 999 problems, which is obviously related to this challenge. But for anyone who doesn't know the challenge, it probably just looks funny. Oh, what happened, Mel? Oh, you gotta do the, yeah, moving this forest, moving the farm over is something that happens, I think, a lot to people in Stardew. Yeah, this is exactly what I meant, Slothy. Oh, I came back for, Ginger, so I don't die. Oh, where'd my Ginger go? I guess I'll just have to take from this stack. That's unfortunate. Ooh. How many days has it been? Well, we're on year 26. So, calculation time. 26, oh no, 25, excuse me. 25 times 112 plus 7. 2,807 days since I started this file. I could go to the casino, Mermaid, but I am lazy, and I want to bomb the mines at least once more tonight. At least 5 days. It's about a month per year. It is now that I've started streaming, Chunky, but it was definitely slower than that, and sometimes faster than that before. Yeah. Very rarely faster than that. Tried Stardew Valley. I got super confused how the seasons worked, and managing my energy was a pain. Yep, that's farming sims, though. That's pretty much how all farming sims have worked forever. Stardew Valley is like a lot like a real job, right? You gotta figure out like how long it's gonna take your crops to grow, and like plan things out. And that's what I really love about it, because there's a lot of planning that goes into it. You have to think ahead, otherwise you mess up, and then you have to like redo things or figure them out in a different way. Yeah, I would say this game probably is not for everyone, right? There are definitely things about it that I really enjoy. I want to bomb the mines more than I want that. Oh, we were blessed anyways with some radioactive ore here. Yeah, this is not a game that everyone would like, but if you liked Harvest Moon games like I did when I was younger, then this is definitely a game for you. It's meant to be a love letter to those type of games, and it really does its job at that. It's basically Harvest Moon with like more RPG elements. Slothy with the triple bless RNG. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna need it for tomorrow because we're gonna see if we get the Call Kevin invasion. Whoops. Oh, not that. I don't know why I clicked on that. Currently doing a anti-capitalist run. Sorry, the very opposite of that. I made a concession and bought the first backpack because I couldn't just handle one line of storage. You know what? I definitely feel that, Shutter. I feel like you should be able to get the backpacks. I wouldn't be able to do a run like that without a backpack. You need that inventory space. I find that energy isn't too hard once you know what you're doing. Yeah, the first time you're playing, you feel like you run out of energy so fast. But as soon as you understand like how beneficial it is to have food and forage, like you can buy salads even, it's just like you understand it a lot better, I think. One line of storage is part of the challenge, yes, technically. But you can make a challenge any way that you want to, right? I've mentioned that before, Chunky. I think there should be a 4th backpack upgrade behind the nut door. Yeah, there's a lot of items in the mines once you get past floor 80. And a lot of items you want to keep, more importantly. Alright. Let's get our Skull Cavern invasion. Play with friends so you can nap. I think that's good advice in life in general, Shutter. If energy's a problem, play with friends. Actually, that doesn't really work, does it? Now, part of the fun for games like Stardew for me is figuring out the best way to play. I'll definitely still like look up some strats and everything, but I mean, you've seen my spreadsheet. You know I like to try and figure out a lot of stuff for myself. Yes, the Call Kevin invasion quest. I apologize. I misspoke. Nap with friends, gain energy. Yep. I do love my Leah. Leah is awesome. Omni's looking quite strong. We could do one more prediction. Omnis are ahead at the moment. Let me, I think it's fine to do one more prediction today. Okay, we're gonna only do a 2-minute submission period. So, for those of you here that want to do the prediction, we're looking at, are we gonna get more Omnis than anything else? So these are our starting amounts. It looks like Omnis are ahead, which is a good place to start, but we still have more than 200 statues to go. So it's definitely possible Omnis could lose here. And I forgot to fill up this pond, so I'm gonna run back here real quick. There it goes. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Chunky. Although, this time, I wouldn't call it 3 times more likely to win with the other ones, because Omnis are already ahead. That's why I like to give this little preview, right? So you're probably more likely, pretty likely to win with Omnis this time. But that's what the point of a gamble is, right? You don't, it's not guaranteed by any means. Like actual gambling, though. Less like options for brain cells needed. Yeah, that's the thing I like about this gamble is like it's not like a 50-50 shot or anything, and it changes based on like these first 99. Okay, closing pretty soon here. Get your bets in. Monday. Yeah, we're good to go to the beach. Say yes, no. I don't need brain cells for that. Yeah, but there's like odds to worry about, you know? The odds change every single time, just slightly. I don't know if I can do more than 2 options. I guess I probably could. I just haven't. The thing is, I want Omnis more than anything else. And this gets people more interested, you know? They're like, ooh, we know that Algo wants Omnis, so I'm going to vote against or for Algo's thought process, because I want Omnis more than anything else anyways. Oh, they added the multiple options recently. I kind of like the more Omnis than anything else bet, though. Ooh, we're real close right now. Right now it's tied. Oh no, it's not tied. Okay. Pretty close to tied, though. Leave one Omni behind. Throw off the trail. Okay, so this isn't the end. There's some more outside, but it's looking pretty good for Omnis at this point. Yeah, even outside's looking good for Omnis. So it looks like Believers win with 94 Omnis. Wow. Leaves an Omni behind. It wouldn't have mattered if I left it behind, it looks like. Signs of the Vessel are stackable, but they're also purchasable. So, Believers win. More Omnis than anything else. And look. Since I could buy them, Signs of the Vessel were not that bad. I think they're in here? Here they are. So yeah, most purchasable things are very easy to get a stack of. Now I've only lost 34 points this stream. Making them back. Let's put everything away. Ooh, diamond sale today. I have to drop those off too. Hey, look. Speed. I don't know why I did that, Strawberry. That was just my thought process there. I think I was reminiscing. Oh my goodness, the words. I think I was reminiscing. Oh, there's my ginger. I don't know why I didn't see it last time. I was thinking about how I finished spring onions, and I don't need to go down there and collect them anymore. I needed that spring onion. Yeah. For you, oh man, you have to get all the qualities. Yeah, that takes a long time. It took me a while to finish those even. Oh, Rowan, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Words are impossible sometimes. There's a few words that just randomly, like, there'll be days where I can say them perfectly every time. And then there'll be days where I just am completely incapable no matter what I do. Yes, Nan, I do. There's actually a video on my YouTube. Is that how you say that? There's a video on YouTube that I go through each of the chests. They're basically color-coded, yep. So fruits are red, veggies are green, this light green is flowers, these are all seeds. These pink up here is forges. I think it's called, I talk about my chests for 30 minutes on YouTube. Oh, good stretch. I got all my chores done, and I pick up my husband in 2 hours. Oh, that's awesome. Or your husband on vacation or something. Very top left, yellow. This one here. Those are just extra seeds that I need sometimes. So sometimes I need wheat seeds to save the season. I actually really don't need this anymore. But this is where I put my starfruit seeds in the summer. So I know where to get them very easily. Thermodynamics. That one I've got. It's just random days for me, Elena. Just like, right now I can't say reminiscing. Reminiscing? I was reminiscing. Okay, I can say it now. And other days it's Pacific, or no, specific. Just for some reason I cannot get it right. I can do it today, though. Certain streamer that can't say gargoyle. That's a bit of a weird one. He was in another state for 2 weeks with the class. Oh man, 2 weeks is a long time. Well, congratulations. Sounds way back. Habu can't say gargoyle. That's pretty funny. Yeah, like for me though, certain words, same thing. I mean, don't even make me pronounce empanadas. Did I get it right? I've heard Allison. I've seen Habu pronounce Allison before. Alright, I'm trying to think of what I'm doing, which is why we're stalled here. I guess we just go to the island. Oh, we don't go down. What am I doing? I don't understand. Allison, I don't understand. Like, that is just... There's nothing about that word that says to me, like, you shouldn't be able to pronounce it. Like, at least with specific, I did not get empanadas, right? Empanadas. Is that it? Empanadas? To be fair, that is a word that's not from my language. Not that I need to be fair to myself. Oh, there goes Brady. Having a wolf. Empanadas. Don't worry, I'll forget by next stream. Don't get used to it. Man, how do I prevent it from doing the doubling? That's very annoying. I think I just gotta be very quick with my... Okay. Well, the reason, Chunky, is I changed the upgrades on my tools. So I got rid of Swift on all my tools, so it changes the timing of the animation canceling. So I'm relearning how to use animation canceling, basically. It feels harder than it normally does. Normally it feels a little easier when I'm doing like Mines 50 runs or something. I don't know why it's feeling harder here for some reason. Gonna get some meat patties? Alright, enjoy your meat patties, Strawberry. I also very much enjoy burgers. With Swift, you can be real lazy. Yeah, that's true. There's a much larger gap that Swift allows you to take advantage of. Oh, it's Monday. Thank you for the reminder, Mermaid. Let's see here. So let's see if all those Bless RNGs paid off. I guess I probably should use the horse here. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mr. Q, give me proper quests. Boom! Look at that, look at that. I know what we're doing today, Ferb. Two years, no quest. 2 weeks, 2 quests. Well, 3 weeks, 2 quests. You know. Pretty good, though. Get out of my inventory. Stuff. I've got stuff to do today. Oh, I opened that back up. Yoink. Alright. We made a phone call to Kevin, and it was successful. Let's delve down deep and get ourselves some bat wings, galaxy souls, and Q gems. All week this week. Oh, gotten a richer already too. Whoops. This brings happiness to my heart. This sparks happiness. Sparks joy, that's it. What is this? Yes, this is called Kevin, also known as the Skull Cavern Invasion Quest. It is a very late game, like random quest you can get that gives me everything I want out of life. So I take it whenever I can. No one calls it that, though. I call it that. What am I to you, Chunky? No one? Am I no one? Is that what you're saying? Let's see real quick. Irish Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's extremely dangerous. Just so you know, Rowan. The monsters hit for like double what they normally do. And I have Monster Musk on, which spawns twice as many monsters on average. It's supposed to spawn twice as many monsters. It doesn't always do that, though. Demonstrate with the mummy damage. Yeah, the mummies hit for a buttload. They also die for a buttload. Come here. Take that. Who needs a dagger? I probably want a dagger, actually. I forgot to bring it. No, get hit to demonstrate. I don't get hit, Mermaid. I don't take any damage. I don't know how. Yeah, I'd rather not take a hit from a mummy. It takes almost an entire pink cake to heal a hit from a mummy. So I don't actually want to complete the quest, because these floors can give me so many good items. So for instance, I can get a Richers. I can get tons of Q gems. Nice, by the way. I can also have a very high probability of getting a lot of galaxy souls. Look at that void essence out there in the void, where it belongs. Oh, we need to get off this floor. I also never die. Yeah, I'm well aware, Elena. Okay. Oh man, my alt key didn't want to work there. Did not die though, so that's good. Did we already fill this up? No, I just didn't pick it up. Yes, did you say IRL? This is the fastest IRL way to complete several monster goals. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, did I miss a gem? Dang it. It happens. IRL time. Yeah, I figured it out, Mermaid. I got confused. No petter today. Well, maybe later. We'll see. Ah! Waste of a ladder. Hello, mummies. We want that solar essence. This actually is not a great floor for it. I got the first bunch. Okay, I see a Q gem there. Gonna get hit again right now. That's okay. You shall not pass. I didn't know you could actually move through bugs like that. Oh, dang it. That would have been a bat floor if it wasn't a mummy floor. It's weird that the bugs just sometimes don't hurt you. Like, I'll run into them. I should really be forcing my way down faster so I can get things like that. Got Kevin when you weren't even here. Got one more Q gem down here, guaranteed. $36, $37, $38. Whoop. $39. Yeah, who could have guessed that was gonna happen? It was like 10 mummy floors in a row. Okay. Why is it called Kevin CA? Decided to call it that. What was painful? I am perfectly adequate at this game. I'll have you know, Strawberry. Oh, we got a guest streamer sneakers. Bats. Bats for bat wings, Strawberry. Bat wings makes Monster Musk. It also makes me happy. Oh, we gotta put our headphones on. Oh, throwing out the sprinkler was the painful thing. Okay. Fourth what this stream? Oh yeah, sneakers redeem. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? All right. Set a countdown timer for 30 minutes. Okay. Thank you for redeeming our sneakers stream, Katharina. I hope you enjoy sneakers commentary. Alright, time to go. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can get from this. The Q gem drops might actually be the most important. There is nowhere else in the game you can get this many Q gems in this short of time. Ooh, there's a floor 5 monster floor. If I didn't want battling so badly, this would have been really good to reset for. Yeah, I'm considering increasing the amount of it, Mermaid. Because the novelty of it wears off when it gets redeemed this often. There's a lot less people with channel points when I set the amount for it. Oh, Brady's having a woof. I think it should be longer so it gets redeemed less often. Alright, there you go, Mermaid. I see what you're saying now. I've considered a sneakers emote, but I don't have the skill for that, so I would need to hire someone to make that emote. All the emotes I have, I've made myself. Well, I use mostly Concerned Nate's art to make it, but you know what I mean. It does have a cooldown shutter, but I could make the cooldown longer, but I want it to be the case that people can, if they want to, they can keep it going. Oh, I don't know why I'm on this floor. I need to keep moving. Oh, oh. Alright, I know why I'm on this floor. Yeah, you can chain redeems together if you want to make it longer. Ooh, Brady's happy. Brady's really happy. Must be a mailman. I could technically sneak chain, yeah, I might increase the price. I think that would probably be the best way to handle that. Not that I want to increase the price, because I know everyone loves sneakers. But every single stream now, we have sneakers out for, like, the majority of the time. I said increase, Mermaid. And supply and demand and all that. Oh my goodness. Alright, these iridium bars are worth it over the refined quartz. Decreasing the price sounds good to me. I'll send it to a committee for study, and we'll just figure out what we come up with. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna at least try to get some bat floors today. I'm gonna skip these floors that don't look so fantastic. You'll get there, Shutter. FQ gem. Oh, did I miss one? Sometimes it's hard to see. There's a ladder right there. Not on this floor. 18, 19, 20. Yes, we got a back floor. Not the best layout, unfortunately. Oh, we don't have any wings yet. What do you mean a gold dump? Gold clump. Oh yeah, I saw that. Like, I don't need it, but yeah, that was quite a gold clump. You're right. I thought you said gold dump for some reason. What did I dump something that was gold? Come together right now. Why is this bat running away? Come here, bat. Accept your fate. It's a pretty gold clump. Watch yourself, mermaid. Q gem right there. I swear, everyone has better eyes than me. They're like, always like, you missed this, this, and this. I'm like, where? How did you see that? Oh, come on. Nothing down there. The tile. Gold butt meat emote. That'll probably be a tier 3 emote. Why am I attacking? We gotta keep moving. Nothing here. I mean, there probably is, but that is a killer floor right there. Alright, we're gonna try and get to 40. Hope for some more. You can tell the luck was really low today, by the way. We didn't get any radioactive ore, which means I've got, like, the worst luck possible. That's true. Chatters can just watch the screen. I have to, like, think about a few things at once. 39, 40. Oh, come on. Alright. Give me a good floor to end off on. I mean, can't complain about that. Pick it up. Okay. Die. Yeah, that's a good floor. Wow. Alright, we're getting out of here. Why are there so many mummy floors? I know, Chunky. It's very annoying. I want my bats. Yeah, there's also barely any treasure chest floors. Which, I don't have any luck buffs, so it's only like 1%. Oh, the daily light luck might actually take it down lower, yeah. Dumps gold from the inventory. I don't need the gold, Shutter. I'm all finished with gold. Oh. Not this one. It goes here. Here? I gotta go here. I'm definitely not getting all this out of my inventory, but I can come pretty close. Yeah, that's it. Need to auto-petter in that chest? Yes, I would like an auto-petter in every chest. Please, do that for me. Gold is very pretty. I guess I can't disagree with that, Shutter. Certainly very pretty. Okay, dropping everything off. Alright, largemouth. What can the quest be? I don't remember. Oh, I just realized those largemouths are not going to sync up very well with each other, are they? That's going to be annoying. We'll make it work. Maybe I'll wait till all the quests are ready on the last one, and then complete all the quests at the same time. That would be nicer for me than them all being offset from each other. I'd, like, actively prefer that. Alright, 3 clay. We're gonna write that down. Well... I think Shudder just answered your question, Strawberry, unintentionally. The reason why I have so many Omni Geodes is the statues. The statues get a boatload of Omnis. That's where I get the vast majority of my Omni Geodes from. The vast majority. Like, the ones I get from Skull Caverns, they're pretty much negligible by comparison. Is that a third golden coconut? Today is a good day. And I also didn't break the Omnis. I broke up in the treasure troves, where artifact troves, where each artifact trove is 5 Omni Geodes. So yeah, the amount of Omni Geodes I need adds up very quickly. Yeah, it should be about 1/4 my statues. I have 305 statues at the moment. Should have 7 more. I forgot to go buy some. I'll buy some today. But yeah, so 1/4. And it's not every day, because some days are gift days. So I won't get Omnis on those days. But it's most days. Majority of days are not birthdays. I did the math one time just to see like how long it's going to take me to finish Omni Geodes, and we're still a long way away. At least 10 years. And I did that math assuming that I was going to get to a stack of statues at some point. So it's actually probably more than that, because we actually have to get up to a stack of statues still. Because I don't really want to do the integration required, or the differential equation required to figure out, including increasing the amount of statues every so often. Look at all these. It's so cute. Alright, so 77 today. That's pretty good. They're taunting me. They always are. Okay, let's throw all of these in here. And I totally forgot to bring my largemouth friends some clay to play with. Oh, whoops. Question I just thought of. Have you considered doing max iridium runs using this farm, because it would be incredibly well set up for it? I guess I could. I could make a backup of it and doing it. I'm not super interested in doing max iridium runs. I love watching them. I just feel like I'm actually not good enough to be, like, good at that sort of thing. I could practice and everything. I don't know. Just not my favorite thing to do. Yes, Elena, he's planning on it. And not just iridium, all the qualities of the fish. Yeah, they are extremely long. That's one of my issues with them. It's like several hours to do a day. It's not even necessarily several hours, but it's pretty long. I don't know. I'm also very impatient, so I would probably just... Yeah, I'm very impatient. We'll say that. I'd probably mess it up by like leaving my game unpaused or taking opportunities that I shouldn't take. I don't think I'm very good at making those types of decisions, which is part of the reason why I do a challenge run where it doesn't actually matter how long it takes me to finish the game. Yes, pausing at the right times and everything too is also... I mean, I could upload my farm if people wanted to use it for doing iridium challenge runs. I could upload the file somewhere. I have the save file from winter. All the staircases are right next to there. Yeah, tries to heal, goes up ladder, loses 2,000 floor levels. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go for... I kind of want to skip Gem Talk today. No offense to you all. But I want to spend more time in the mines. So we're gonna not do Gem Talk today. And instead, we are gonna go buy 7 Statues of Endless Fortune. Sorry, Gems. We'll see you on Thursday, maybe. You don't sell Statues of Endless Fortune, Sandy. 1. The Y key doesn't work here, by the way, for anyone who's curious. You actually have to click it. Not that most people are buying multiple statues of Endless Fortune. I can? I don't think I can, actually. Because it's going straight from the dialogue box. Yeah, I'm trying to, and it's not letting me. I probably attempted that in the past and just forgot about it, like most things. Alright, let's go put these away, go to the island, and then go visit my good friend Kevin for the rest of the day. I wonder if it's almost faster to just go the other way on the beach than it is to cut through the sewer. Might be pretty close at this point. Oh, you're saying can you? Like you're asking the question. My bad. I read it as like you can do that. And I'm like, I don't think so. It would be nice, wouldn't it? There are quite a few animations you can skip that way. Like chest opening, sort of. And the geode one. Anytime you get that new item. Does it only do that for geodes? I think it might only do that for geodes. You probably can't buy it if your inventory is full, is my guess. Just like if you don't have money, it'll have like a text box of like you can't hold that. It'd be fun to check that though. Enjoy your lurk, Chunky. Either that or it's gonna pull up like the box like with the treasure chest. That you have to pick something to remove from your inventory. Yeah. Alright, Kevin time. After a quick inventory emptying. Let's see here, don't want to waste time. That seems more involved to me, Mermaid, than just pressing the button and watching chat for a few minutes. I'm also not buying ever more than like 7 or 8 of them at a time. If it was like a real-time speedrun, I would definitely do that, but there's no real need. I'm not wasting time or anything in-game. Ah. You can? Oh wow, that's kind of cool, Mermaid. Probably not good for parsnip percent because you need items in your inventory. I don't know why that was the first thing I thought of. Whee! Oh, we got 3 Q jumps out of that. So it was the 2 from inside, and then also it had a random drop. I don't think there's enough furniture to fill your inventory, is there? Okay, let's not die. Interesting. Running CC?
How is it worth that much time? That's like such a small optimization for CC. The animation does take like a few seconds, but like I feel like it takes almost as much time to fill your inventory with crap. Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I wanted to make sure. I got a message. I wanted to make sure it wasn't important. I'm not getting a lot of mini slime drops today. Well, speak of the slimes, and they shall appear. Fiddleheads, please. Gosh, no fiddleheads. That's outrageous. It's a piano strat. You know, I'm not surprised it's a piano strat, actually. It seems very on the nose there. With perfect movement, it's slightly faster to fill inventory. Well, there's your problem, Elena. I definitely would not have perfect movement. It's still probably worse than getting the mix seed for parsnip percent, right? Whoops. Complain and you shall receive. I wasn't really complaining. I was just curious because I think it's rarer for the slimes not to drop baby slimes than to drop them. And it just happened again. Okay, there is too many things here. I'm leaving. I'm gonna take my ball and go home. Ah, bad floor. The opposite of a bat floor. A bad floor. Oh, dang it. I thought I could get through there unobstructed. Single frame memory. And less walking as not going past... Got going an extra tile past for the fiber. It's actually probably faster. Oh, wow. Then why is no one doing it? That's what would surprise me, because... I mean, no parsnip's a meme category, but people are competing in it. Nope. So many mummy floors, come on. It's gonna go all the way to 40 with mummies. Oh my goodness. It was like 10 in a row. Like, they're not even supposed to be 50-50, right? It's supposed to be like more normal floors than mummy floors. How is this even possible? There are almost 10 slimes on this floor, and none of them have anything in their bellies. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. That's a lot of slime. Get this out of here. Today is not feeling very lucky for a lot of reasons. Aha! Okay, let's see here. You've got something? No, it just looks like it. It's only a cake, but I'll take what I can get. Immediately eats both cakes that I got. Come on. That's actually not worth it. I was hoping there'd be something on those slimes. I should just go for bat floors at this point. I'm not getting lucky with anything else. Here's a bat floor. Come on. There's like a weird sound glitch there for a second. Whoops. Clicked off screen. That was very slow. Give me someone. Nothing again. Was not letting me put it down for some reason. Evan is being very rude to me today. Is it gonna happen again? Okay, we got another bat floor. This is not a very good one though. It's like still 10 floors in a row of mummies. Oh, this is a really bad bat floor. Yeah, Kevin's just refusing to take my call. Alright, we'll get at least one more round of the bat floors here. Okay. We got some Q gems here at least. Some down there too. Doing pretty good on slime today, at least. That's about all I can say for good things today. Uh-oh. You know what time it is. Sorry, Sneakers. Time to go back. You won't be able to finish out Skull Caverns with me. It's okay. I'll be my little cheerleader. Nope. Time to redeem it again. Up to you. I'm not gonna make you. I will say, I'm probably gonna be ending stream after today, so I'd recommend not doing it. It's almost time for dinner over here. You can't. You're just short. Hey, we managed to get some radioactive ore at least.
Oh, I definitely thought I took more damage than that. I like ate that cake when I was almost at full health. My mouse was not where I thought it was. Oh, there was a Q gem there. Dang it. Didn't see it in time. Nothing here. A few more floors. Somehow nothing in all those slimes. Luckily it wasn't that floor. Unluckily it was this floor. Okay, we're gonna try and get both these slimes here and the serpent in the same hit. Very good. You have dinner this early? We gotta make it, yeah. My sister's coming over to eat today. We're having ribs. They're smoking right now. Oops. Oh, actually, they're cooking right now. They were smoking earlier. Well, that Q gem is very visible, as is that one. So we take those enrichers by clay. Why are these all mummy floors every single time? Oh my gosh. You were waiting to see if I'd leave the enricher? You gotta tell me, Elena. You can't just go haha after the fact. No. Those are pretty noticeable, at least. Good. We actually are gonna grab this first. Accidentally called Kevin's mommy instead. Oh, right. We need space for it. Ready for this? Ready for this? Ooh, there's a galaxy soul. Finally. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I definitely didn't almost die. Definitely didn't almost die. There's a bug with the chicken? What bug are you referring to? Mermaid. Are you talking about the hammer? Yeah, the hammer lets you hit like crazy. I don't think it's a bug. Well, it's a feature, right? Don't know if it was an intentional feature, but I think it's confirmed a feature now. Oh. That's all the time, Elena? I feel like I would have noticed that pattern before. So that's on any given day, it's like that? That's the bug you're referring to. Okay. Only in the hard mode. Got it. That's why I haven't really recognized that before.
Yeah, at least the other things. Well, there you go, Chunky. There's another bug. At least I don't need to think now. I can just go on those floors. Oh, that's a good bug? Never mind. Good bug. Ignore me, Chunky. Don't listen to me. It's actually not that big of a deal, honestly. It's not that helpful. It just means I skip a few more levels when I'm doing this. There's no bug in Skull Caverns. Oh, the mummy floors have better layouts on average. Alright, let's get to this bat floor. Today turned out to not be too bad.
Oh, it's a person.
Level 1N, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yay, bat floor. Pretty good one, too. I'm gonna make a tier list of bat floors. Probably. Nah, that's too much work. Yeah, this one didn't spawn very well, though. Cord probably has a tier list for bat floors. Whoops. When did Cord need to do Batwing stuff? Or is that, oh, for the Iridium bats, probably, right? Oh, there was something down there. I missed it. Oh, well. Happens to us all sometimes. Come here. I keep, like, thinking, oh, no one really needs Batwings that badly, so why would anyone else care about it? But it's the Iridium bats that matter for other runs. There's a tier list for good mushroom floor layouts. Yeah, probably very similar, huh? Ender, is it specting? Ender specting. Okay, it's like spectating. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, one more floor. See if there's anything good here. Nope. We're outie. I'm not going to be able to empty my inventory. Dang it. That's what I wanted to avoid. Although, honestly, not bad. Go, 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 go. We did it! Oh, and we're inside. Boom! What a good ending. I threw out the bombs, admittedly, but yeah, the Iridium Bat has extremely good drops for any other challenge run other than this one. Whew. Okay. Me, I'll go needing bat wings. Yep. I mean, you do need bat wings for a few different things, but like normally within a run you get enough to get like 5 monster musk or whatever you need. Yeah, it is the best, best source of batteries. Alright, so I am gonna end the stream here. Thank you all so much. Today was insane. I can't believe I pulled in this many viewers without getting raided or anything like that. So thank you all so much for sticking around and hanging out all day here today. Long day. If you are interested in joining in game night, I do have a Discord. We have a game night tonight. It is going to be, let's see, 3 hours and 45 minutes from right now. We'll probably be playing like Scribble.io, and depending on the number of people, maybe like Jackbox or Gartic Telephone. So come on in. I'd love to see you there. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I'm continually impressed by how awesome everybody in this community is. We are going to raid someone here, and I think we have a chance now to pay a favor back to Lee Chaton, who raided us the other day, who is probably just getting started on stream. Oh, she's been going for an hour and a half. Never mind. Whew.
All right. Well, regardless, we can go hang out there. It looks like she's doing an 18 farm. Say hello to my little friend. I actually don't know what farm this is. Interesting. All right. Well, we're gonna go head over there, send our love, spam emotes for a few seconds when we get in there, and then be real nice. You know, it's always, I love bringing communities to other places, but make sure that we're being nice to everyone. Lee Chat, you probably know if you're in the Stardew community, she is basically a paragon for this community. She comes in and hangs out with even like very small streamers all the time that are streaming Stardew. She's one of the big Stardew Valley streamers, and it is her main farm. Okay, that's awesome. All right, well, we're going to head on over there. Oh, I spelled her name wrong. That would be why it's not showing up. There we go. Let's pull out this chat so I can see everyone. Yes, I love watching Elite Chat stream. She is so interactive and so fun. And oh my gosh, this farm is so pretty. You all are gonna love this. If you if you're tired of looking at my boring farm, you're gonna love this farm. All right. So thank you all again for coming in today. It was awesome to see you all. See you later, Shudder. See you, Chunky. See you, Mermaid. See you later, Elena. Bye, Frazzle. Bye, Katharina. Bye, everyone else who's lurking in chat. It's always so awesome to have you all here. And I'll see you all again soon. Probably on Tuesday. Okay? Oh, I never get to show this screen. This is my ending string. I always forget to show it. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you again in the future.
Netflix overrated? Really? Algorithm! We were just talking about you, what the heck? Because this is my obsessive collector's farm.